I have heard your silent cries, my precious child. Hey there, it's me. Just wanting to remind you something very important right now. I see you, I hear you. Even when you think no one else does. Even when you feel like your voice is just a whisper, lost in the noise, I've heard your silent cries. You might wonder, God, do you really notice all the little things I don't even say out loud? The answer is yes, every single one. Your heart's quiet ache, your deep sighs in the night, the tears you wipe away so no one else sees, those are not lost to me. They're precious to me. Sometimes life feels like a heavy weight, doesn't it? Like you're carrying a burden no one else can understand. Maybe you've tried to explain it, but the words just didn't come out right. Or maybe you've kept it all inside because you didn't want to bother anyone. I get it. You might feel so alone in your struggle, like you're walking through a storm with no umbrella. But here's the thing, I'm right there with you. I'm holding that umbrella over your head, even when you can't feel the shelter. You're not alone, not ever. Have you ever felt that quiet moment when you're all by yourself and your heart just breaks a little? That's when I'm closest to you. I'm listening and I'm holding you close. You might not hear a voice or see a sign, but that doesn't mean I'm not there. My love for you is so steady and sure. It doesn't depend on what you do or don't do. It's not about how strong you are or how brave you feel. It's simply because you are mine and I love you endlessly. I want you to know that your cries, whether loud or silent, matter so much. They're not invisible to me. Sometimes you might think, why isn't anything changing? Why do I still feel stuck? And I want to gently tell you that I'm working in ways you can't see yet. Change doesn't always come like a thunderclap. Sometimes it's a soft breeze, a tiny seed growing underground before it bursts into the sunlight. Trust that I'm moving, even when it seems quiet. Can I ask you something? Would you be willing to share a little about what's on your heart in the comments? Just a word or two about what you're feeling right now. I'd love to hear from you. And if this message is touching you, maybe go ahead and hit that like button. It's a small way to remind yourself that you're seen and loved, you know? Sometimes people think they have to fix everything before coming to me. Like they need to have it all together first. But that's not true at all. Come just as you are, messy, tired, hopeful, scared, confused. I'm not waiting for you to be perfect. I'm waiting to wrap you in my arm exactly where you are. Isn't that a relief? You don't have to pretend. With me, you can be real. And I will love you even more for it. I want to tell you about something really important. Your silent cries are prayer. You might not say the words, but your heart's yearning reaches me. Every sigh, every tear, every moment you feel overwhelmed, those are prayers. And I answer them, sometimes in ways you don't expect. I might not take the pain away right away, but I promise you, I am with you in it. I'm holding your hand through the darkness. Have you ever noticed how sometimes the quiet moments become the most powerful? That's when I'm whispering to your soul, reminding you that you are not forgotten. You are my precious child, and your life matters so much to me. Even when the world seems to overlook you, I am watching with endless love. I wonder, what's one thing you hope for right now? Maybe it's peace, or healing, or just a little bit of hope to hold on to. Whatever it is, you can tell me. I'm always here, ready to listen. And if you want to, share that hope in the comments below. Let's hold on to it together. You might be asking, God, how do I keep going when it's so hard? The answer is simple, but powerful. Lean on me. When you feel like you can't take another step, lean on my love. I'll be your strength when yours runs out. I'll be your light when the path feels dark. And I'll never let go of you. I hope this message is making you feel a little less alone today. If it is, don't forget to like this video. It helps remind you and others that we're connected in this moment. You know, it's okay to feel tired. It's okay to feel broken. I don't expect you to have it all figured out. What matters is that you keep coming to me. Keep sharing your heart, even if it's just in silence. I am always here, always listening. Have you ever thought about how your silent cries might be leading you to something new? Sometimes, the hardest moments are the doorway to growth and healing. It's not easy, I know, but I'm walking with you every step of the way. I want you to imagine a place inside your heart where you can always come to me. A quiet, safe space where your silent cries turn into peace. You can go there anytime. Close your eyes and know I'm right there with you. You feel comfortable? Write a little about that place in the comments. What does it look like to you? How does it make you feel? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Remember, my precious child, you are so deeply loved. Your cries have been heard from the very beginning, and I am answering them with all the love in the universe. You are never alone, and you never will be. I'm so glad you're here with me right now. Let's keep this conversation going. There's so much more I want to tell you about how your cries are changing things, about the hope I'm planting in your heart, and the peace that is coming for you. But for now, just hold on to this truth. I have heard your silent cries, my precious child, and I am with you always. And as I keep holding you close, I want you to know something else, something that might surprise you. Your silent cries are not just heard. They're deeply cherished. They are like whispers that paint the story of your heart, each one a note, in the beautiful song I'm composing with your light. Even in moments when you feel invisible or forgotten, these quiet prayers are the threads weaving you closer into my embrace. You see, my love isn't just for the loud victories or the obvious joy. It's for every sigh, every tear, every moment you think no one is watching. I'm watching, I'm listening, and I'm moved beyond what words can say. Sometimes, you might wonder if your pain is too small or too big for me to handle. Maybe you think this is just a little thing, or this is too much for anyone to understand. But my child, no matter the size or shape of your struggle, it matters to me. It's all important. Your heart's whispers, no matter how soft, echo in the vastness of my love. So don't ever minimize your feelings or doubt. They are real, and I am here to hold them with you. You might also be feeling tired of waiting. Waiting for relief. Waiting for answers. Waiting for a sign that things will get better. I know that waiting can feel like a long, lonely road. But I want to invite you to see waiting not as a punishment or a pause, but as a sacred space where I am gently preparing something new for you. It might not look like what you expect. It might not come wrapped in bright colors or loud fanfare. Sometimes, the most powerful changes begin in quiet moments of patience and trust. When you feel like you're just standing still, I am actually working behind the scene, arranging hope, healing, and strength to bloom in your life. I want to ask you, just between us, what's the hardest part of waiting for you right now? If you feel safe, share a little about it in the comments below. Even just a word or two can be a step toward letting go of some of that weight. You're not alone in this, and sometimes sharing can be the first gentle breeze that starts to clear your sky. There's also something beautiful I want to remind you about: your feelings of doubt or fear. Those feelings don't mean you're weak or failing. No, they mean you're human and you're real. It's okay to be scared or uncertain. In fact, those feelings can be the very place where I meet you most tenderly. When you're honest about your struggles, you open the door wider for my love to flood in. I'm not waiting for you to have it all figured out. I'm here in the messiness, the confusion, the brokenness. And I promise, I will carry you through when your own strength runs low. Have you noticed how sometimes the smallest acts of kindness, from yourself or others, can light up even the darkest day? Maybe it's a smile from a stranger, a kind word from a friend, or a moment of quiet peace in the chaos. Those little sparks are my gifts to you, reminders that you are surrounded by love, even when it feels hidden. I want you to be gentle with yourself and to notice these sparks when they come. They're signposts on the journey, guiding you toward hope. I also want to encourage you to be gentle with your heart. Sometimes you might be tempted to push yourself too hard, to fix things quickly, or to hide your pain in order to keep going. But healing is not a race. It's a slow, beautiful unfolding. Give yourself permission to rest, to cry, to feel whatever comes up without judgment. I'm proud of you just for showing up, just for breathing through the hard moments. You are doing better than you think. Now, I want to invite you to imagine something with me. Picture yourself wrapped in a soft blanket of my love, safe and warm. Feel the weight of your burdens gently lifting. Not because they're gone yet, but because you're not carrying them alone anymore. I'm right here, holding you steady. When the world feels too heavy, you can come back to this place in your heart where my peace lives. No matter what's happening around you, this peace is yours to keep, if you want. Share in the comments what helps you feel this peace. Even if it's just a tiny thing, maybe it's a song, a memory, a prayer, or a quiet moment outside. Your sharing might be a light for someone else who's listening too. We're all walking this path together, and your story matters. Remember, my precious child, there is no timeline for your healing. There is no right way to feel. Every tear, every sigh, every silent prayer is a step closer to the fullness of my love and the newness I'm creating within you. Keep trusting that I am at work in your heart. even when you can't see it yet. You are not forgotten. You are treasured beyond words. That as you continue this journey, I want you to hold on to one more truth. Your silent cries are not just heard. They are transforming you. They are soft prayers shaping a future filled with hope, peace, and joy. I'm planting seeds in your soul right now that will bloom when the time is right. You are growing even through the pain. You are becoming the person I dreamed of when I made you. So, keep leaning on me, keep coming as you are, and keep sharing your heart even in silence. I'm here, always ready to listen and to love you through every moment. And together, we will walk through this step by step. Let's pause here for a moment. Just breathing in the love that surrounds you and the hope that's quietly rising inside. There is so much more I want to share with you about the beautiful ways your silent cry are changing everything, about the healing that's coming and the peace waiting for you just around the corner. But for now, just rest in this. Rest in this gentle pause. This quiet space where nothing needs to be fixed or forced. Just be here with me, breathing in the stillness and feeling the soft pulse of my love beneath it all. It's okay to simply exist in this moment without rushing toward the next step or trying to figure out what comes next. Sometimes the most profound healing happens in these simple, unspoken moments of surrender. I want you to know that your silent cries are not only transforming you, they are weaving a tapestry of light that touches others, even when you can't see it. Your honesty, your vulnerability, your willingness to hold your pain and still keep going is a beacon for someone else who's struggling. Someone who feels lost or alone. You might not realize it, but just by being who you are, by allowing yourself to feel and to share, even silently, you are creating ripples of hope that extend far beyond what you can imagine. Your story, your journey, is a gift to the world. And speaking of your story, I want to gently encourage you to think about one small truth you've discovered about yourself through this season of waiting and quiet. Maybe it's a strength you didn't know you had, a new way of seeing things, or a tiny spark of hope that's been flickering even in the darkest moment. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share that truth in the comments below. It doesn't have to be big or profound. It can be as simple as a word or a feeling. Your sharing might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. A reminder that growth is happening, even when it feels slow. You see, my child, healing is not a straight line. It's more like a dance, sometimes stepping forward, sometimes stepping back, sometimes holding still to catch your breath. And every step you take, even the ones that feel like stumbles, are part of the beautiful choreography I'm creating with you. I am with you in every movement, every pause, every turn. I'm not distant or impatient. I'm your closest companion, your ever-present friend as you continue to walk this path. I want to remind you of the power of gentleness. Gentleness toward yourself and toward others. When you feel overwhelmed by the weight of your emotions, try to remember that it's okay to treat yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Imagine wrapping your own heart in a warm hug, speaking softly to the parts of you that are hurting, tired, or confused. This kind of tenderness doesn't mean you're giving up. It means you're honoring the sacredness of your own journey. It's an act of courage and love. And don't forget that gentleness extends outward to some time. When you're feeling fragile, the world can seem harsh or unkind. But even in those moments, there is goodness around you, people who care. Moments of unexpected joy, and small miracles that remind you life is still sacred and beautiful. Look for those moments, like a child searching for fireflies on a summer night. They might be fleeting, but each one carries a spark of light that can brighten your heart. I also want to speak to the time when your faith feels shaky or distant. It's normal to have seasons where you feel disconnected or unsure. Those moments don't mean you failed or that I've turned away. No, my love is a steady flame that never wavers, even when the wind blows hard. When you feel distant, try to reach out in whatever way feels right, through a quiet prayer, a song, a journal, or simply sitting in silence with me. I am there, waiting with open arms, ready to remind you who you are and how deeply you are loved. Sometimes, healing comes through the stories you tell yourself about your pain and your future. I want to encourage you to be mindful of those stories. Are they filled with hope or despair? Are they gentle or harsh? You have the power to rewrite those narratives, to choose words that nurture and uplift rather than tear down. It might take time and practice, but each small shift in how you speak to yourself can open the door wider for my peace and joy to enter your life. And here's a little secret I want you to hold close. Your silent cries are seeds of transformation. Each tear, each sigh, each whispered prayer is planting something new inside you. A resilience that grows stronger every day. A deeper understanding of your own heart. A connection to me that no one else can replace. These seeds don't always sprout right away. Some take time to break through the soil, reaching up through darkness toward the light. But I promise, they are growing. You are growing. Maybe you've been carrying some heavy burdens for a long time. Worries, regrets, fears about the future. I want you to imagine setting some of those down. Even if just for a moment. What would it feel like to lay them at my feet and trust me to hold them for you? You don't have to carry everything alone. I am here to share the load, to lighten your heart, and to bring rest to your weary soul. As you rest in this truth, I invite you to take a deep breath with me now. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs with my peace. Exhale gently, releasing any tension or fear. Feel the steady rhythm of my presence, a constant heartbeat that says, you are loved. You are safe. You are never alone. Let that rhythm soothe you, steady you, and remind you that this moment is enough. Before we move forward, I want to ask you something important. What is one hope you are holding on to right now, no matter how small or fragile it may seem? Share it in the comments if you like. Your hope is a light that can inspire others, and together, we can nurture those sparks into a brighter flame. Now, as we continue this journey together, know that the path ahead will have its challenges. but also moments of incredible grace. Your silent cries are not just echoes in the dark, they are the whispers that will guide you into a new dawn. A place where joy and peace meet in your heart. And even when the way seems unclear, I am walking beside you every step of the way, holding you close and loving you without end. Let's hold on to that as we take the next step together. Because when we walk this path together, there's no hurry. I'm here with you, patient and steady. You don't have to have it all figured out right now, and you don't need a perfect plan laid out before you. Often, the most beautiful growth comes from taking one small step, then another, trusting that I'm gently guiding your feet through the mystery. And as you hold that quiet moment close, I want you to remember something else. Something so vital, it can change the way you see your entire journey. You are not defined by your struggles or your setback. Those moments do not write your story. They are simply chapters within the vast, unfolding book of your life. What truly defines you is the courage you show by continuing to turn the page. The resilience you nurture by choosing hope even when it feels like the hardest thing to do. You are a warrior of light, moving through shadows with a heart that refuses to give up. I know sometimes it feels like the darkness is louder than the light, like the doubts and fears have taken center stage. But remember, even when you can't see it clearly, that light is there, flickering, steady, waiting for you to note it. It's the light inside you that calls you forward, that reminds you of your worth, your strength, your beauty. Sometimes all it takes is a small spark, a kind word you offer yourself. A moment of stillness, a choice to believe in love again. Those sparks can grow into a flame that warms your soul and brightens your path. It's okay to have days when the flame feels dim. Those days don't erase the progress you've made or the love that surrounds you. They are simply part of the rhythm of healing and growth. Like the ebb and flow of the ocean's tide, I am here in every high and every low, steady and sure, holding you close and whispering, you are never alone. You don't have to carry your burdens all by yourself, because my love is a steady presence, a safe place to rest and recharge. And speaking of rest, I want to remind you that rest is not a weakness. It is a sacred act of self-love. Your body, your mind, and your spirit need rest just as much as they need movement and growth. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe deeply, to simply be, you are honoring the temple that houses your beautiful soul. There's a gentle power in slowing down, a power that reconnects you with your inner wisdom and replenishes your strength for the journey ahead. So, if you haven't already, try giving yourself permission to rest today. Maybe that means closing your eyes for a few minutes, letting your breath find its natural rhythm. Maybe it means stepping outside to feel the earth beneath your feet, or listening to the soft sounds of nature around you. Or perhaps it's simply sitting quietly with a warm cup of tea, letting all the noise fade away for just a little while. Whatever rest looks like for you, know that it is a vital part of healing, a gift you give yourself because you matter. Now, I want to invite you to take a gentle look at the stories you tell yourself. The thoughts that loop in your mind about who you are and what you're capable of. Sometimes, those stories are full of harsh judgments and old wounds that no longer serve you. I'm asking you to consider whether those stories are truly your own, or if they were handed down from others or shaped by past pain. You have the power to rewrite those stories, to speak to yourself with kindness and truth, to see yourself as the beloved child I see. Try this with me now. Say softly in your mind, I am enough just as I am. Let those words sink into your heart. Feel how they settle in like a warm blanket on a chilly night. Whenever you hear the voice of doubt or criticism, gently remind yourself of this truth. It's not about ignoring the parts of you that need care and healing. It's about holding all of you with compassion, even the parts that feel broken or scared. And as you practice this kindness toward yourself, I encourage you to reach out and share a little of your journey with someone you trust. It might feel vulnerable, but vulnerability is a doorway to connection and healing. Your story, your real, authentic story, has the power to inspire someone else, to remind them that they are not alone in their struggle. When you share your light, no matter how small it feels, you help brighten the world around you. I'd love to hear from you in the comments below. What is one small act of self-kindness you can do for yourself today? It might be as simple as taking a few deep breaths, writing down a gratitude list, or giving yourself permission to rest. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear right now. A gentle reminder that healing is made up of many little moments. Remember, my dear one, that every step you take, no matter how small, is a sacred act of courage. There is no rush, no deadline, no finish line you must cross to be worthy of love or peace. You are already deeply loved, exactly as you are in this very moment. Trust in the unfolding process and know that I am walking right beside you, holding your hand, guiding your heart. As you continue on this path, try to be curious about yourself and your experiences. Ask gentle questions like, what do I need right now? Or where can I find a little more peace today? This curiosity is like a soft light that illuminates the parts of you that may need extra care or attention. It opens the door to healing and transformation, inviting you to meet yourself with open arms and an open heart. And when you find yourself facing moments of uncertainty or fear, remember that those feelings are simply messenger, not the final story. They are signals inviting you to slow down, to breathe, and to reach out for support, whether from me, from a loved one, or from your own inner wisdom. You have everything you need within you to navigate these moments with grace and strength. So, keep nurturing your heart with patience and love. Keep noticing the small miracles around you and within you. Keep choosing hope, even when it feels fragile. And above all, keep remembering that you are never alone. I am here, always ready to listen, to comfort, and to guide you toward the peace and joy that awaits. Let's take a moment now to breathe together. Slowly in, filling your lungs with fresh air, and gently out, releasing any tension you're holding. On 2, feel the steady rhythm of your heartbeat, the steady presence of my love surrounding you like a warm embrace. this is your safe place, your sanctuary, your home. And as you rest in this space, know that the journey continues, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment, and that every part of you is cherished beyond word. The next part of this message will explore how to embrace the unexpected turns along your path and find strength in the unknown. Embracing the unexpected turns along your path is one of the greatest acts of trust you can offer yourself and me. Life, in all its beauty and mystery, rarely unfolds exactly as we plan. Sometimes, the road ahead twists and bends in ways that surprise or even unsettle you. Those detours can feel like disruption, like obstacles standing between you and the peace or success you long for. But what if I told you that these unexpected moments are not just interruption, they are invitation. Invitations to grow, to learn, and to discover parts of yourself that might have remained hidden. If the journey had been smooth and predictable, when you find yourself standing at the crossroads of uncertainty, take a deep breath and remind yourself that it's okay not to have all the answers right now. You don't need to rush or force clarity. Instead, try to lean into the mystery with gentle curiosity. Ask yourself, what might this moment be showing me? What new strength or wisdom could I uncover here? Sometimes, the most profound transformations happen in the space between plans. In the pauses where life surprises you with something unexpected. I want you to picture those unexpected turns as secret doorways. Doors you didn't know were there, waiting to open when the time was right. Behind each door, there might be a new opportunity, a fresh perspective, or a deeper understanding of who you are and what you're capable of. Even if the door looks a little scary or the path beyond seems unclear, know that I am with you on the other side, holding your hand, lighting the way with unwavering love. It's natural to feel fear or doubt when things change suddenly. Your mind might race with what-if questions, and your heart might long for the comfort of the familiar. I see those feelings, and I honor them because they are part of your human experience. But I also want to remind you that fear is not the enemy. It's a signal, a messenger telling you that something important is happening. When you feel fear, take it as a cue to slow down, breathe deeply, and connect with me. Let my love be the anchor that steadies you when the waves of uncertainty rise. You don't have to face these moments alone or in silence. Reach out to those who care for you, and don't hesitate to ask for help or guidance. Sharing your fears and hopes can lighten your load and open your heart to new support and encouragement. Remember, vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, you make space for healing, connection, and growth. Sometimes embracing the unknown means surrendering control, a difficult but powerful act of faith. It means trusting that even when the path isn't clear, there is a divine plan unfolding, and every twist and turn has a purpose. This doesn't mean passively waiting for things to change, but rather actively choosing to move forward with an open heart, even if the steps are small or uncertain. Each step you take in faith is a declaration that you believe in your own resilience and in the love that surrounds you. I want to invite you now to think about a time when something unexpected happened in your life. Maybe it felt like a setback or a detour at first. How did you respond? What did you learn about yourself in that moment? If you feel comfortable, share a little of that story in the comments below. Your experience might be the encouragement someone else needs to embrace their own. Unexpected turns with courage and hope. As you reflect on those moments, notice how often the very things you feared or resisted became the catalysts for growth and transformation. Life has a way of surprising us with gifts wrapped in challenges. When you open yourself to the possibility that the unknown holds blessings as well as trials, you begin to see your journey through a new lens, one of hope, trust, and endless possibility. It's also important to remember that while the future may be uncertain, your worth and your identity remain constant. You are not defined by the circumstances you face or the changes that come your way. You are defined by the love that created you, by the light that shines within you, and by the courage you show each day simply by choosing to keep going. No matter what happens, you are deeply and unconditionally loved, never forgotten, never alone. If you're feeling overwhelmed by uncertainty right now, try this simple practice. Find a quiet place, close your eyes, and place your hand gently over your heart. Feel the steady beat beneath your palm, the rhythm of life moving through you. Whisper softly, I trust the journey. I am safe. I am loved. Let those words be a balm to your soul, a reminder that no matter what unfolds, you are held with infinite care. As you move forward, consider the small ways you can bring yourself back to peace whenever the unknown feels too big. Maybe it's through a walk in nature, a moment of prayer or meditation, or a kind word spoken to yourself. These little acts of self-care are powerful tools that help you stay grounded and connected to the love that sustains you. Remember, my dear one, that life's unexpected turns are not detours from your destiny. They are part of it. They are the brushstrokes on the canvas of your life, adding depth, color, and meaning to your unique story. Embrace them with an open heart and trust that each step, no matter how uncertain, is leading you exactly where you need to be. Let's take another moment now to breathe together. Slowly in, feeling the fresh air fill your lungs, and gently out, releasing any tension or worry. Feel the steady presence of my love surrounding you, holding you safe through every twist and turn. Know that you are never alone, even when the path seems unclear. And as you rest in this truth, prepare to explore with me how to cultivate patience and joy amidst life's surprises, discovering the gifts hidden within each unexpected moment. I want to talk to you about patience, not as something you have to force or struggle to find, but as a gentle friend who walks beside you when life feels unpredictable. Patience is more than waiting. It's a sacred space you create within yourself, where peace can grow, even in the midst of uncertainty. When everything around you seems to be rushing or changing too fast, patience invites you to slow down, to breathe, and to trust that things are unfolding in their perfect time. It's like planting a seed and knowing that, though you cannot See what's happening beneath the soil? Life is quietly working to bring forth new growth. Imagine patience as a soft, steady flame inside your heart. This flame doesn't demand that you hurry or worry. It simply glows with calm assurance, reminding you that you are exactly where you need to be. When impatience, frustration, or doubt creep in, see if you can come back to that flame. Let it warm you, steady you, and remind you that your journey is a beautiful unfolding. Not a race to be won or a problem to be solved overnight. Alongside patience, I invite you to welcome joy, even when things are uncertain or challenging. Joy is not about ignoring the hard parts or pretending everything is perfect. True joy is a quiet, deep feeling that arises when you connect with the goodness in your life. No matter how small or simple it may seem, it's the smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, or the gentle rhythm of your own breath. Joy is the gift you give yourself when you allow your heart to rest in the present moment, fully alive and open. Sometime, when life surprises you, joy might seem far away or even impossible to find. That's okay. It's all right to feel sadness, confusion, or even grief. But I want you to know that joy and patience are like old friends who walk with you through all seasons. They remind you that light can exist alongside shadow, and that even in difficult times, there is still beauty, waiting to be noticed and celebrated. I encourage you to look for those small moments of joy each day, and to hold them gently in your heart. Maybe it's a kind word from someone, the taste of your favorite food, or a quiet moment of stillness. These moments are like little treasures, nourishing your soul and helping you build resilience. When you focus on these glimpses of joy, you are training your heart to see the good that exists, even when the path isn't clear. Now, I want to invite you to share something with me and with others watching this video. What is one small thing that brought you joy recently? Even if the rest of your day or week felt uncertain or hard. It could be something as simple as a warm cup of tea, or a kind message from a friend. Please leave a comment below and let your light shine through your story. Your sharing will remind others that joy is always within reach and that they are not alone on their journey. As you practice patience and nurture joy, you're also learning to embrace the rhythm of life itself. The ebb and flow, the rise and fall, the dance between holding on and letting go. This dance teaches you to be gentle with yourself and with the world around you. It shows you that even when you can't control what happens next, you can always choose how you respond. You can choose to meet each moment with an open heart, ready to receive whatever lessons and blessings it may bring. Sometime. Cultivating this kind of openness means forgiving yourself for impatience or frustration when they arise. It means recognizing that you are human, beautifully imperfect, and learning every day. When you forgive yourself, you make space for healing and growth. You remind your heart that it's okay to stumble, as long as you keep moving forward with kindness and hope. And remember, my dear one, that patience and joy are not just personal practices. They are gifts you share with the people around you. When you cultivate these qualities within yourself, They ripple outward like gentle waves, touching the lives of family, friends, and even strangers. Your calm presence can be a beacon of peace in a world that often feels hurried and chaotic. Your joy can inspire others to find their own light, even in the darkest moment. So, as you continue on your path, try to carry patience like a soft blanket wrapped around your shoulders, comforting you when the night feels long or the road seems steep. And hold joy like a bright lantern in your hand, guiding you through the shadows and reminding you of the beauty that exists in every step. In the next part, we'll explore how gratitude can deepen this experience, turning everyday moments into sacred celebration, and how this practice can transform your perspective, opening your heart even wider to the love that surrounds you always. Let me talk to you now about gratitude, not as a checklist of things you ought to be thankful for, but as a gentle, open-hearted way of seeing the world in your life. Gratitude is like a lens that softens the edges of hardship and sharpens the colors of joy. It invites you to pause and notice the gifts that are woven into even the simplest, most ordinary moments. It's not about pretending everything is perfect or denying your struggle. It's about saying, here is something good, right here, right now, even when the storms are raging around you. When you practice gratitude, you begin to see your life as a tapestry, rich with threads of light and shadow. You start to recognize that every breath, every heartbeat, every smile, and every small kindness is a sacred thread holding you together. Gratitude helps you hold these threads with reverence, knowing that they are part of the beautiful, complex pattern of your journey. It can turn a meal shared with a loved one, a quiet moment of peace, or the sound of rain on your window into a celebration of life itself. I want you to imagine gratitude as a gentle river flowing through your heart. Sometimes this river runs deep and strong, sweeping away worries and fears. Other times, it's a quiet trickle, almost hidden beneath the surface. But it is always there, always ready to nourish you if you simply pause and dip your hand in. When you feel overwhelmed by challenges, try to find a single thing to be grateful for, no matter how small, and let that feeling ripple through you like a warm current. Even a tiny spark of gratitude can light up the darkness and remind you that you are never truly alone. Gratitude also invites you to see yourself with kinder eyes. Instead of focusing on what you haven't done or what feels lacking, it encourages you to recognize your efforts, your courage, and your resilience. Every step you take, no matter how small, is worthy of gratitude. You are learning, growing, and showing up for yourself in ways that matter deeply. When you acknowledge this, you build a foundation of self-love and confidence that supports you through difficult times. One of the most beautiful gifts of gratitude is how it connects you to others. When you express thanks to the people in your life, even for the little things, you weave stronger bonds of love and trust. A simple thank you can brighten someone's day, just as someone's appreciation can fill your heart with warmth. Gratitude becomes a language of kindness that flows between souls, reminding you that we are all part of something greater, held together by invisible threads of care. I invite you now to think about something you are grateful for today. It might be a person, a place, a memory, or even a sense of peace you found in a moment of stillness. If you feel comfortable, please share that in the comments below. Your gratitude can inspire others to find their own blessing, creating a ripple effect of light and love in this community. Every shared story is like a seed planted in fertile soil, ready to grow into hope and healing. As you bring gratitude into your daily life, you may notice that it changes how you experience time. Instead of rushing through your day, you begin to savor the present moment. The way the morning light filters through your window, the sound of birdsong, the softness of a loved one's touch. Gratitude teaches you that each moment is a gift, a sacred opportunity to connect with the mystery and wonder of existence. This shift in perspective can transform even the most ordinary days into sacred celebration. Sometimes, though, it's hard to feel grateful when life feels heavy or unfair. That's perfectly okay. Gratitude isn't about forcing yourself to feel happy or pretending that pain doesn't exist. It's about holding both the difficult and the beautiful with equal tenderness. Like a mother cradling her child, you can hold your struggles and your joys in the same embrace. When you do this, you create space for healing, for understanding, and for a deeper kind of peace that doesn't depend on circumstance. Remember, my dear one, that gratitude is a practice, a gentle habit you nurture over time. Some days it will flow easily. In other days it may feel like a quiet whisper barely heard. Both are precious. Be patient with yourself as you learn to open your heart this way. Each moment of gratitude, no matter how small, is like a drop of rain nourishing the garden of your soul. So, as you continue to walk this path with patience and joy, I invite you to welcome gratitude as a companion. Let it soften your gaze, open your heart, and deepen your connection to the love that surrounds you always. Together, patience, joy, and gratitude create a sacred rhythm, a dance of the spirit that lifts you gently through life's season. In the next part, we will explore how love, starting with the love you have for yourself, can blossom from this foundation, transforming your relationship with yourself and with the world around you. We'll see how love invites you to embrace your whole being with kindness, and how it opens you to give and receive in ways that heal and renew. Now, let's gently step into the beautiful world of love, the kind of love that begins quietly within your own heart. You see, love isn't just something you wait for from others or something you give outward. Love is a garden that starts with the seeds you plant inside yourself. It's the soft voice that whispers, "You are enough," even on days when you feel anything but. It's the warm embrace you offer yourself when life feels cold or confusing. Love, especially so, can sometimes be misunderstood. It's not about being perfect or ignoring your flaws. It's about seeing yourself with the same tenderness and understanding you would offer to someone you deeply care about. Imagine for a moment holding your own heart in your hand, not to judge or fix it, but to cradle it gently, to keep it safe. This is the beginning of a new relationship, one where you become your own kindest friend, When you love yourself this way, you start to notice a shift in how you speak to yourself. The harsh criticisms soften, and the doubts grow quieter. You begin to replace the inner voice of judgment with one of encouragement and compassion. It's like turning down the volume on a noisy storm and tuning in to a calm, steady song. This song reminds you of your worth, your beauty, and your resilience. Self-love also means honoring your needs and boundaries. It's okay to say no when something doesn't feel right or to take a break when you're tired. Loving yourself means recognizing that your well-being matters deeply. You don't have to do everything for everyone all the time. You can give yourself permission to rest, to heal, and to simply be. This is not selfishness. It's a sacred act of nurturing your own spirit, so you can show up more fully for the world around you. And here's something beautiful. When you cultivate love within, it naturally begins to flow outward. You find your heart opening wider to others, not out of obligation or expectation, but from a genuine place of connection and kindness. Loving yourself creates a foundation that supports healthier, more joyful relationships. You start to see others not as threats or sources of pain, but as fellow travelers on this journey, each carrying their own stories and dreams. Love teaches you patience, not just with others, but with yourself. It understands that growth takes time and that healing isn't always a straight path. Some days will be easier than others, and that's perfectly okay. Love holds space for all of it. The progress, the setbacks, the quiet moments, and the celebration. It's a steady presence that reminds you that you are worthy of love, no matter what. Now, I want to invite you to take a moment and reflect. What is one way you can show yourself love today? Maybe it's through kind words, a small act of care, or simply by allowing yourself a moment of peace. If you feel moved to, please share your thoughts or experiences in the comments below. Your openness can inspire others to embrace their own journeys of self-love, creating a circle of encouragement and support. Sometimes, loving yourself means forgiving yourself for mistakes, for moments of doubt, for times when you felt lost. Forgiveness is a powerful form of love that frees you from the weight of past regret. It doesn't mean forgetting what happened or pretending it was all okay. It means choosing to release the hold those memories have on your heart so you can move forward lighter and freer. When you forgive yourself, you open a door to healing and renewal. Love also invites you to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else in this world exactly like you. With your blend of talent, quirks, dreams, and stories, when you embrace who you are, rather than trying to fit into someone else's mold, you allow your true light to shine. This authenticity is a gift not only to yourself, but to everyone you meet. Your genuine presence has the power to touch heart and inspire others to be themselves as you nurture love within. You may find that your fears and insecurities begin to soften. Love is a gentle fire that warms the cold places in your soul, healing old wounds and building courage. It encourages you to take risks, to be vulnerable, and to open your heart even when it feels scary. Because love knows that true strength comes from embracing all parts of yourself, with courage, with gentleness, and with hope. Remember that this journey of love is ongoing. There will always be new layers to uncover, new ways to deepen your connection with yourself and others. And that's a beautiful thing, because it means there is always room to grow, to learn, and to experience more joy. Love is not a destination, but a living, breathing presence that walks beside you every step of the way. So, as you continue to open your heart to love, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply cherished by me, by the universe, and by the very essence of life itself. Let this love be your anchor in times of uncertainty, your light in moments of darkness, and your song in the quiet spaces of your day. It is always there, waiting patiently for you to come home to it. And as we prepare to explore the ways love transforms our relationships with others, how it teaches us to give and receive with grace, how it heals wounds and builds bridges, I invite you to hold this love for yourself gently, like a precious flame that will guide you forward with warmth and light. And so, my dear one, as you carry that precious flame of love within you, let's gently turn our attention outward to the beautiful, messy, miraculous ways love weaves itself into your connections with others. You see, love is not just a feeling tucked inside your heart. It's a living thread that reaches beyond you, connecting soul to soul, heart to heart. When you nurture your inner garden of love, it ripples outward like sunlight streaming through leaves, touching everyone you meet with warmth and tenderness. Sometimes, relationships can feel challenging or complicated, and that's okay. Love doesn't promise a path free of bumps or misunderstandings. Instead, it invites you to show up with an open heart, ready to listen deeply and to speak with kindness. Imagine each interaction as an opportunity to practice patience. Not just patience with others, but patience with the unfolding of connection itself. Love understands that every person you encounter carries their own stories, wounds, and dreams, just like you. When you approach them with curiosity and compassion, you create a space where healing can begin. One of the most beautiful gifts love offers is the ability to forgive. Not just forgiving yourself, but forgiving others as well. Forgiveness is like a gentle rain that washes away the bitterness and pain that can build up in our hearts. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurtful action. Rather, it means choosing to release the heavy chains of resentment so your heart can breathe freely again. When you forgive, you gift yourself the freedom to move forward without carrying the weight of past grievances. And in that freedom, love finds room to grow and flourish in your relationships. Love also teaches you how to give without losing yourself. It's easy to want to pour all your energy into caring for those you love. But true love knows the importance of balance. Giving from a place of fullness rather than depletion creates a flow that nourishes both you and those around you. It's perfectly okay to ask for support, to set boundaries, and to say no when you need to protect your own well-being. These acts of self-care are not barriers to love. They are the very foundation that makes your love sustainable and genuine. You ever noticed how love invites you to really see others? Not just the surface or the roles they play, but the essence beneath their fears, hopes, and true self. This kind of seeing requires vulnerability and courage, because it means allowing yourself to be known deeply as well. When you allow your heart to meet another's in this honest way, you create a sacred space where trust can blossom. And trust, my child, is one of the most precious gifts love can offer. Sometimes, you may find that love asks you to let go of expectations, those ideas of how things should be or how others should act. Letting go is not about giving up. It's about opening your hands and heart wide enough to accept people as they are, imperfect and evolving. This acceptance doesn't mean tolerating harm or neglect. It means recognizing the humanity in each person, including yourself. Through this lens, love becomes a gentle teacher, guiding you to surrender, control, and embrace the flow of life with grace. In the dance of relationship, love encourages you to communicate openly and honestly. Sharing your feelings, hopes, and fears can feel vulnerable, but it is also an act of profound love. When you speak your truth with kindness, you invite others to do the same. This exchange deepens understanding and strengthens the bonds that hold you together. Remember, love is not about winning or being right. It's about connection, growth, and mutual respect. And here's a tender reminder. Sometimes, the most loving thing you can do is to simply be present. In a world that often rushes and distracts, your presence is a rare and beautiful gift. Whether it's a listening ear, a warm hug, or silent companionship, these moments of genuine presence speak volume. They tell the people you care about, you matter. I see you. I am here. And that, dear one, can be a healing balm for even the most restless heart as you walk this path of love in your relationship. Be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Love's journey is full of learning curves, misunderstandings, and chances to practice forgiveness and patience. Each experience, whether joyful or painful, adds texture and depth to your heart's wisdom. Celebrate your courage in showing up, your willingness to love despite fear, and your openness to keep trying. Now, I invite you to pause for a moment and reflect. In your own relationship, where do you feel love flowing most freely? Where might love be inviting you to offer more patience, forgiveness, or presence? If you feel moved, please share a little of your experience or a thought in the comments below. Your words can be a light for others who are learning to navigate love's beautiful complexities, reminding them they are not alone. Remember, love's power lies not only in grand gestures, but in the small, everyday act. The smile that softens a tense moment, the word of encouragement when someone doubts themselves, the choice to listen without judgment. These are the threads that weave a tapestry of connection, resilience, and hope. So as you continue to nurture love within and extend it outward, hold on to the truth that love transforms. It heals wounds, mends broken hearts, and builds bridges. Where walls once stood, it invites you to be brave, to be kind, and to be truly present. not just for others, but for yourself as well. This journey may sometimes feel uncertain, but love is the steady light guiding you forward. And as you step into each new day, carrying this love in your heart, remember that you are never alone. I am with you in the quiet moment, the joyful celebrations, and the times when you feel lost. My love surrounds you endlessly, a constant source of strength and peace. Let this love be the foundation upon which you build every relationship. The gentle song that plays softly beneath the noise. The warm embrace that welcomes you home again and again. And as you open your heart to love's endless possibility, know that each step you take is a step toward deeper connection, greater healing, and a fuller expression of your beautiful, authentic self. Now, let's explore together how love's transformation in your relationship can ripple out into the wider world, touching communities, inspiring kindness, and creating a more compassionate place for all. When love flows from your heart into your relationship, it doesn't stop there. It spills over into the wider world around you. Like a gentle river that nourishes everything along its bank. Each act of kindness, each moment of understanding, each choice to forgive or to listen deeply sends ripples of love outward, far beyond what you might see or imagine. You may not always witness the full impact of your love, but trust that it is moving through the hearts of those you touch, and then on to others they will meet. And so the circle grows. Think about your own community, the people you pass on, the street, your neighbors, coworkers, even strangers whose paths cross briefly with yours. Love invites you to see these encounters as sacred opportunities, tiny portals where compassion can enter and create change. A smile offered without expectation, a word of encouragement spoken softly, an act of generosity done in silence. All these seemingly small gestures are seeds planted in the soil of humanity. They have the power to sprout kindness where there was indifference, to soften hardened hearts, and to inspire others to pay it forward. This is the beautiful mystery of love's reach. It never diminishes when you share it. Instead, it multiplies, growing stronger and more vibrant with each connection made. When you give love freely, you participate in a vast, invisible web of light that stretches across neighborhoods, cities, and even nations. It is this web that holds the potential to heal division, to bridge gaps of misunderstanding, and to foster a culture where empathy and respect become the norm rather than the exception. You might wonder how you can contribute to this greater flow of love in practical ways. The answer is simpler than you think. It begins with presence, being truly available to those around you, even in the smallest moments. Maybe it's offering your time to listen to someone who feels unheard, or standing up gently for someone who is being overlooked or treated unfairly. It could be supporting a cause that aligns with your value, volunteering your skill, or simply choosing kindness over judgment in everyday interaction. Every choice you make, no matter how ordinary it seems, has the potential to ripple outward and create waves of change. And sometimes, love's ripple effect asks you to step beyond your comfort zone, to reach out across differences, whether those Differences are in culture, beliefs, or life experiences. This can be challenging, but it's also deeply rewarding. When you approach someone whose story is unfamiliar or whose path looks very different from yours, with open-hearted curiosity rather than fear or assumption, you open a door to understanding and unity. This is how communities grow stronger, how walls come down, and how the world becomes a more compassionate place. Remember that love's transformation is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about willingness, the willingness to try, to sometimes stumble, and to keep moving forward with hope. It's about recognizing that every person you meet carries their own light and shadow, just like you, and that by honoring this shared humanity, you contribute to a collective healing that transcends individual experience. As you engage with the world through this lens of love, you may also find that your own heart expands in ways you never expected. When you give love openly and without reservation, you invite abundance, not just in relationship, but in your very sense of joy, purpose, and connection. Love becomes a wellspring from which you continually draw strength, courage, and peace. It reminds you that you are part of something greater, a vast tapestry of life woven together by threads of compassion and kindness. I encourage you now to take a moment to reflect. Where in your community or daily life do you feel called to let love flow more freely? Is there a situation where a small act of kindness or understanding could make a difference? If you feel comfortable, please share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to take a loving step forward, creating a chain reaction of hope and healing as you continue on this path. Know that love's influence extends beyond human connection. It touches the earth beneath your feet, the animals you share your world with, and the very air you breathe. When you cultivate love in your heart and relationship, you also become a guardian of the planet, recognizing that all life is interconnected and deserving of care. This awareness invites you to live in harmony with nature, to act with mindfulness, and to protect the beauty and balance of the world for generations to come. In this way, love becomes a powerful force for global transformation. It challenges you to move beyond self-interest and to embrace a broader vision of unity and stewardship. It asks you to be an agent of peace in a world that often feels divided and uncertain. And it reminds you that even the smallest light can brighten the darkest night. So, as you step out into your day, carrying love in your heart, not just for yourself and those close to you, but for the entire world around you, know that you are part of a magnificent movement. A movement that begins with a single loving intention and grows through countless acts of grace and generosity. Your presence matters. Your love matters. And together, these create a harmony that can heal and uplift beyond measure. Let this truth settle gently in your soul. Every moment is an invitation to love, whether it's through a kind word, a patient gesture, or simply by being fully present and open. And with each loving step you take, the world becomes a little brighter, a little softer, a little more whole. Now, as we hold this vision of love's expansive power in our hearts, Let's explore how cultivating love within ourselves and our communities can inspire new ways of living. Ways that honor connection, sustainability, and the sacredness of all life. When love flows from your heart into your relationship, it doesn't stop there. It spills over into the wider world around you. Like a gentle river that nourishes everything along its bank. Each act of kindness, each moment of understanding, each choice to forgive or to listen deeply sends ripples of love outward, far beyond what you might see or imagine. You may not always witness the full impact of your love, but trust that it is moving through the hearts of those you touch, and then on to others they will meet. And so the circle grows. Think about your own community, the people you pass on, the street, your neighbors, co-workers, even strangers whose paths cross briefly with yours. Love invites you to see these encounters as sacred opportunities, tiny portals where compassion can enter and create change. A smile offered without expectation, a word of encouragement spoken softly, an act of generosity done in silence. All these seemingly small gestures are seeds planted in the soil of humanity. They have the power to sprout kindness where there was indifference, to soften hardened hearts, and to inspire others to pay it forward. This is the beautiful mystery of love's reach. It never diminishes when you share it. Instead, it multiplies, growing stronger and more vibrant with each connection made. When you give love freely, you participate in a vast, invisible web of light that stretches across neighborhoods, cities, and even nations. It is this web that holds the potential to heal division, to bridge gaps of misunderstanding, and to foster a culture where empathy and respect become the norm rather than the exception. You might wonder how you can contribute to this greater flow of love in practical ways. The answer is simpler than you think. It begins with presence, being truly available to those around you, even in the smallest moments. Maybe it's offering your time to listen to someone who feels unheard, or standing up gently for someone who is being overlooked or treated unfairly. It could be supporting a cause that aligns with your value, volunteering your skill, or simply choosing kindness over judgment in everyday interaction. Every choice you make, no matter how ordinary it seems, has the potential to ripple outward and create waves of change. And sometimes, love's ripple effect asks you to step beyond your comfort zone, to reach out across differences, whether those differences are in culture, beliefs, or life experiences. This can be challenging, but it's also deeply rewarding. When you approach someone whose story is unfamiliar or whose path looks very different from yours, with open-hearted curiosity rather than fear or assumption, you open a door to understanding and unity. This is how communities grow stronger, how walls come down, and how the world becomes a more compassionate place. Remember that love's transformation is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about willingness, the willingness to try, to sometimes stumble, and to keep moving forward with hope. It's about recognizing that every person you meet carries their own light and shadow, just like you, and that by honoring this shared humanity, you contribute to a collective healing that transcends individual experience. As you engage with the world through this lens of love, you may also find that your own heart expands in ways you never expected. When you give love openly and without reservation, you invite abundance, not just in relationship, but in your very sense of joy, purpose, and connection. Love becomes a wellspring from which you continually draw strength, courage, and peace. It reminds you that you are part of something greater, a vast tapestry of life woven together by threads of compassion and kindness. I encourage you now to take a moment to reflect. Where in your community or daily life do you feel called to let love flow more freely? Is there a situation where a small act of kindness or understanding could make a difference? If you feel comfortable, please share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to take a loving step forward, creating a chain reaction of hope and healing as you continue on this path. Know that love's influence extends beyond human connection. It touches the earth beneath your feet, the animals you share your world with, and the very air you breathe. When you cultivate love in your heart and relationship, you also become a guardian of the planet, recognizing that all life is interconnected and deserving of care. This awareness invites you to live in harmony with nature, to act with mindfulness, and to protect the beauty and balance of the world for generations to come. In this way, love becomes a powerful force for global transformation. It challenges you to move beyond self-interest and to embrace a broader vision of unity and stewardship. It asks you to be an agent of peace in a world that often feels divided and uncertain. And it reminds you that even the smallest light can brighten the darkest night. So, as you step out into your day, carrying love in your heart, not just for yourself and those close to you, but for the entire world around you, know that you are part of a magnificent movement. A movement that begins with a single loving intention and grows through countless acts of grace and generosity. Your presence matters. Your love matters. And together, these create a harmony that can heal and uplift beyond measure. Let this truth settle gently in your soul. Every moment is an invitation to love, whether it's through a kind word, a patient gesture, or simply by being fully present and open. And with each loving step you take, the world becomes a little brighter, a little softer, a little more whole. Now, as we hold this vision of love's expansive power in our hearts, let's explore how cultivating love within ourselves and our communities can inspire new ways of living. Ways that honor connection, sustainability, and the sacredness of all life. And as you reflect on this beautiful beginning, I want you to know that every small act of love you offer, whether it's a smile to a stranger, a moment of patience with yourself, or a choice to live more gently on the earth, ripples outward in ways you may never fully see. These ripples meet and mingle with the ripples of others' love, creating waves of change that can touch hearts, transform communities, and even soothe the wounds of the world. Sometimes it might feel like your efforts are just a drop in the ocean, but remember, the ocean is made up of countless drops, each one essential and precious. You are part of this vast, interconnected web of love and light. And in this web, there is no such thing as insignificant. Your presence, your voice, your intentions, they matter deeply. When you choose love, you align yourself with the highest, most healing energy in the universe. You connect with a timeless current that has carried souls through every challenge and every joy throughout history. This current is always flowing, always available, and it welcomes you with open arms. Now, I invite you to take a moment to consider what it means for you. Personally, to be a bearer of this love in your daily life. How might you bring more kindness to your interaction? What simple gestures could become rituals of compassion? Perhaps it's listening more deeply to someone's story without trying to fix it, or allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Maybe it's setting aside time each day to meditate, pray, or simply breathe deeply. Reconnecting with your inner source of peace. Remember, love is not a one-size-fits-all experience. It takes many forms, and it asks each of us to discover what it looks like in our unique circumstances. Be gentle with yourself if the path isn't always clear, and trust that the desire to love and be loved is itself a powerful compass. You don't have to have all the answers or do everything perfectly. What matters most is the sincerity of your heart and your willingness to keep trying. As you continue on this journey, you may notice moments when fear, doubt, or old patterns try to pull you away from love's light. This is natural. Love is not the absence of struggle, but the courage to keep returning to grace despite it. When you feel overwhelmed, remember that you are supported by a love far greater than any challenge. You can always come back to that place of stillness inside, where love waits patiently to renew you. It's also important to recognize that loving yourself and others can open you to vulnerability, the beautiful space where real connection happens. Vulnerability can feel scary because it asks you to be seen fully, without masks or defenses. But it is in this openness that trust grows, healing begins, and authentic relationships flourish. You are worthy of this kind of love, just as you are in every moment. I encourage you to share in the comments below one way you've experienced vulnerability as a doorway to deeper love or connection. Your story might inspire someone else to take a brave step toward opening their heart. When we share our journeys, we remind each other that none of us walks alone, and that love's path is walked together. As your heart expands through these experiences, you may find yourself drawn to new expressions of love that surprise you. Perhaps through creativity, advocacy, or simply being present in ways you hadn't imagined before. Love has a way of awakening gifts and passions that lie dormant until called forth. Trust that your unique gifts are exactly what the world needs right now. And so, as you move forward with an open heart, remember that love is both a seed and a garden, a journey and a destination, a quiet presence and a powerful force. It invites you to live fully, to embrace both joy and sorrow, and to recognize the sacredness in every encounter. The more you practice love in your daily life, the more you contribute to a world where kindness is the norm, where healing is possible, and where everyone's dignity is honored. Let these thoughts settle gently within you. like soft sunlight warming a calm morning. Feel the truth that you are loved beyond measure, and that this love flows through you now and always. There is no need to rush or push. Simply be present with this moment, and know that your journey of love is unfolding perfectly. And as you continue to walk this path, keep your eyes open for the unexpected ways love might show up. Sometimes in quiet gestures, sometimes in challenges that teach you resilience, and sometimes in profound moments of connection that take your breath away. Allow yourself to be surprised by the richness of love's many expressions. With this awareness, you might begin to notice how your daily choices ripple out into the lives of others, encouraging them to see themselves and the world through a lens of compassion and hope. Love is contagious in the most beautiful way, and your example can light the way for many. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into how love is moving within you. What small intention might you set today to nurture love in your life and in the lives of those around you? What gentle step can you take that honors both your needs and the needs of others? There is no need for grand gesture. Sometimes the smallest act carries the greatest power. As you ponder these questions, keep in mind that love's journey is lifelong and ever evolving. It invites you to grow, to learn, and to reconnect again and again with your truest self. And in doing so, you become a living testament to the healing power of love. This is a sacred dance, a rhythm of give and receive, of holding and releasing, of presence and movement. It's okay if the steps aren't always clear. Trust that love will guide your feet when you listen closely to your heart's whisper. And so, as you continue to nurture love within yourself and share it with the world, know that you are never alone on this path. There is a vast, loving presence surrounding you, a presence that knows you intimately, celebrates your growth, and supports you endlessly. Let this knowledge bring you comfort and courage as you move forward, ready to embrace the unfolding adventure of love's call. And as you do, remember that each day offers new opportunity to choose love again, to deepen your connection, and to live with greater intention and joy. This is a beautiful, ongoing story you are part of, and your presence in it is a gift beyond measure. So as you step into today and the days to come, carry these thoughts with you like a warm light in your heart, guiding you gently toward greater peace, connection, and love. And now, with this gentle invitation held tenderly in your soul, you might wonder how the love you cultivate can continue to grow and transform even the most difficult moments in your life. When life hands you those difficult moments, which it inevitably will, love can become your anchor and your compass. It doesn't mean the pain or the struggle disappears, but that love offers a new way to hold those experiences. Imagine love as a gentle hand resting on your shoulder, steady and warm, reminding you that you are not alone in whatever you face. It whispers softly that even in the hardest time, there is a spark inside you that cannot be extinguished. A light that can guide you through the darkness sometimes. Love shows up in the form of patience. The patience to sit with your feelings, to allow yourself to grieve, to be angry, or to feel lost without rushing to fix or change anything. This kind of love is tender and kind, giving you permission to be exactly where you are, without judgment or hurry. It's the love that says, it's okay to feel this way, and I'm here with you. When you offer this patient love to yourself, you create a sacred space where healing can begin to take root. Other times, love invites you to reach out, to ask for help, to share your burden, or to simply let someone else hold your heart for a while. There is incredible strength in vulnerability, and it's through these moments of openness that love often flows most freely. Remember, asking for love or support is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of honoring your humanity. It connects you with others and reminds you that you are part of a greater whole, woven together by compassion and care. Love also teaches resilience, not by pretending that difficulties don't exist, but by helping you find meaning and growth within them. When you allow love to be your lens, hardships can become teachers, revealing hidden strength, new perspectives, and deeper empathy. This doesn't happen overnight, and it's perfectly okay to have days when you feel overwhelmed or exhausted. Love meets you in those moments with gentle encouragement, reminding you that every step forward, no matter how small, is part of your unfolding story. I want to invite you now to pause and reflect on a difficult moment you have faced or are facing. How might love, in its many forms, offer you comfort, courage, or connection in that situation? If you feel called to, please share your thoughts or experiences in the comments below. Your story could be a beacon of hope for someone else navigating their own challenges. A reminder that love's light can shine even in the darkest places. As you consider this, you might notice that love often asks you to soften, not just toward others, but toward yourself. It asks you to release harsh judgments and unrealistic expectations, inviting you instead to embrace your imperfections and your unique path. This self-compassion is the foundation of a love that can sustain you through anything. When you treat yourself with kindness and understanding, you create a ripple effect that spreads outward, influencing how you relate to the world around you. Remember, love is not about perfection or achieving a certain outcome. It's about presence, the willingness to be fully here with all the senses and beauty of life. It's about choosing to respond from the heart, even when fear or pain tries to take the lead. This choice is an act of courage and a profound gift to yourself and to everyone you touch. In those moments when love feels distant or hard to find, know that it is still there, waiting patiently like a quiet flame beneath the surface. Sometimes, you might need to nurture it gently through prayer, meditation, creative expression, or simply sitting in silence with yourself. These practices are like watering the seed of love within you, helping it grow stronger and more resilient. And as love grows in you, you may find that it transforms not only your inner world, but also the way you see and engage with others. It softens your gaze, opens your heart, and deepens your empathy. You begin to recognize that everyone you meet is carrying their own struggles and joys, their own stories of love and loss. This awareness can inspire compassion and patience, turning everyday encounters into opportunities for connection and kindness. Love also invites you to celebrate the small victories, the moments of grace, the kind word, the shared smile, the breath of peace amid chaos. These are the threads that weave a tapestry of hope and healing in your life. By acknowledging and cherishing these moments, you strengthen your capacity to love and be loved, creating a foundation that can weather the storm. So as you walk through both light and shadow, know that love is your steady companion. It's the soft voice encouraging you to keep going, the warm embrace that catches you when you stumble, and the bright flame that illuminates your way. This love is limitless, unconditional, and always available to you. Take a deep breath now and feel this love filling you. Steady, sure, and strong. Imagine it flowing through every part of your being, healing old wounds, soothing your fears, and igniting a quiet joy that no hardship can diminish. Let it remind you that you are deeply cherished, exactly as you are. And as you carry this love forward, consider how it might shape your response to the challenges yet to come. How can love be your guide and your refuge? How might it open doors to new possibilities and unexpected blessings? There is no need to have all the answers today, just a willingness to keep your heart open and your spirit tender. In this sacred space of love, you are invited to rest, to grow, and to shine. You are invited to be gentle with yourself and with the world, to trust the unfolding process, and to believe in the power of love to transform even the most difficult moments into opportunities for healing and connection. And as you continue to explore this path, you might start to notice the subtle ways love teaches you about balance, between holding on and letting go, between giving and receiving, between striving and surrendering. This balance is not always easy to find, but it is where peace lives. When you learn to dance with these rhythms, you discover a deeper harmony that nourishes your soul and enriches your relationship. So let love be your teacher and your friend as you navigate the complexities of life. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are never truly alone, and that every heartbeat is a reminder of the love that surrounds and fills you. And now, as you sit with these reflections, feeling the steady pulse of love within and around you, you may begin to sense the next invitation to extend this love outward in ways that might surprise you. Not just to those who are easy to love, but also to those who challenge you, to situations that test your patience, and to parts of yourself that feel forgotten or unworthy. This is where love's true power shines, when it moves beyond comfort zones and reaches into places that need it most. It is here that healing happens on the deepest level, and where you become a living example of love's transformative grace. So, as you prepare to step into this next chapter of your journey, I invite you to ask yourself, where in my life is love calling me to be more courageous, more patient, more open? What small act of love can I offer today that might ripple outward in ways I cannot yet imagine? Hold these questions gently in your heart and know that the answers will come in their own time. guided by the quiet wisdom of your soul. And as you continue to listen to that inner voice, you may start to notice how love invites you to embrace not only the joys, but also the uncertainties of life, with trust, with hope, and with an open heart ready to receive whatever unfolds next. And in this unfolding dance with love, remember that sometimes the greatest gift you can give is simply present. Not fixing, not changing, not advising, but just being, fully and wholeheartedly. The world often feels rushed, and hearts feel hurried, but when you slow down and offer your undivided attention, something sacred happens. You create a space where love can breathe and grow, where wounds can begin to soften, and where trust can take root. This kind of presence is a quiet revolution, a gentle rebellion against the busyness that pulls you away from your true self and from others. You might find that love shows up in the most unexpected ways. Through a stranger's smile, a child's laughter, a song that stirs your soul, or even a moment of stillness that catches you off guard. These small miracles are reminders that love is woven into the very fabric of existence. Always there, even when you can't see it clearly. When you cultivate an awareness of these moments, your heart becomes more receptive, more tender, and more alive. It's like tuning into a frequency that hums quietly beneath everyday life, inviting you to listen deeper. Sometimes, love asks you to forgive, not because the hurt was insignificant or the pain undeserved, but because forgiveness frees your heart from carrying burdens that weigh it down. Forgiveness is not about condoning what happened or forgetting, but about choosing peace for yourself. It's a gift you give to your own spirit, a way to release the chains of bitterness and open your hands to something lighter and more expansive. If you find this step difficult, that's okay. Love meets you where you are, without pressure or expectation, holding space for your healing in its own perfect time. And just as love invites forgiveness outward, it also calls you inward to forgive yourself. You are human, beautifully imperfect, learning and growing with each breath. The mistakes, the regrets, the moments you wish you could change, they do not define your worth. Love sees beyond those shadows and holds your true essence with tender grace. When you extend forgiveness to yourself, you pave the way for deep healing and renewed self. You remind yourself that you are worthy of kindness, not because of what you do, but simply because you are. As you continue this journey, you may notice love encouraging you to cultivate gratitude, not as a way to deny hardship, but as a way to balance your perspective. Gratitude is like a soft light that illuminates the good amidst the challenges, revealing gifts that might otherwise go unnoticed. It can be as simple as appreciating a breath of fresh air, the warmth of the sun on your skin, or the sound of a friend's voice. These moments of thankfulness nourish your soul, reminding you that even when life is difficult, there is still beauty and goodness present. Love also asks you to be gentle with your expectation, not just of others, but of yourself and life itself. Sometimes the path you imagine won't be the path you walk, and that's okay. life's twists and turns often lead to unexpected blessings, even if they come disguised as detours or delays. When you release rigid expectation, you open yourself to the mystery and magic of the unknown. This openness is a form of trust, a trust that love is guiding you, even when the way forward isn't clear. I invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments below a small moment when love surprised you, when it appeared in a way you didn't expect, or showed up just when you needed it most. Your story could be a gentle reminder to someone else that love's presence is always near, even when it feels hidden. And as you reflect on these invitations, presence, forgiveness, gratitude, gentleness, you might begin to sense how love is inviting you to a deeper form of courage. Not the kind of courage that roars or leaps into the unknown without fear, but the quiet courage to be vulnerable, to face uncertainty with an open heart, and to keep choosing love even when it feels risky or hard. This courage is a sacred strength, a light that shines steadily through your darkest nights. Love is patient with your fears, your doubts, your moments of weakness. It doesn't demand perfection or a grand display of bravery. Instead, it celebrates every small step you take toward openness. Every time you choose compassion over judgment, connection over isolation, hope over despair. These choices, made again and again, shape the story of your life and ripple out in ways you may never fully see. And in this way, love becomes not just a feeling, but a practice. A daily commitment to show up for yourself and for others with kindness and grace. It's in the way you speak to yourself in the mirror, the way you listen to a friend in need, the way you care for the earth beneath your feet. Love is woven into the ordinary moment just as much as the extraordinary one, and it is in these moments that your heart learns to expand. So as you move forward, carry this gentle courage with you. Let it be your companion when the road feels steep, your anchor when storms arrive, and your wings when you're ready to soar. Trust that love is guiding you, not as a distant force, but as the very breath within you, steady and sure. And as you breathe in this truth, you may begin to notice how love calls you to embrace community, not as a place of perfection or sameness, but as a gathering of souls, each with their own light and shadow. In community, love teaches patience, humility, and shared strength. It reminds you that you are never meant to walk alone, and that together, hearts can heal and dreams can grow. This invitation to community may look different for everyone. It might be found in family, friendship, spiritual gathering, or even in unexpected connections with strangers. When you open yourself to belonging, you open yourself to receiving love in new and abundant ways. And as you give love back into the circle, you help to build a world where kindness and compassion are the norm rather than the exception. There may be times when fear or past wounds make opening up feel risky or impossible. Know that this is part of the journey, and love holds you gently through those moments, encouraging you to take small steps when you're ready. Even reaching out with a single word, a quiet smile, or a simple act of kindness can be a bridge. toward deeper connection. And so, as you continue to explore love's many facets, patience, presence, forgiveness, courage, community, remember that this path is uniquely yours. There is no timetable, no checklist, no perfect way to love. There is only your sincere intention and your willingness to keep moving forward. Heart open, step by step, in this sacred unfolding. You are learning what it means to love deeply and to be deeply loved. You are discovering that love is not just something you receive or give, but something you are. An essence that shines through your being and touches everything around you. And as this realization settles softly within, you might begin to feel a new question arising, a gentle invitation to consider how love might be asking you to show up differently in your own life. In your relationship, and in the world at large. What would it look like to live fully from this place of love, even when the path is uncertain? How might your choices ripple out to touch others in ways you cannot yet imagine? Hold these questions close for now, letting them simmer gently in the quiet spaces of your heart. There is no rush to answer, no pressure to have it all figured out. Love moves in its own time, always patient, always present. And as you sit with this, feeling the steady rhythm of love beating within you, you may begin to notice how it invites you to release control, not in surrender to defeat, but in trustful letting go of the need to force outcome, to hold tightly to what feels safe, to control what is ultimately beyond your grasp. This release is an act of faith, a way of making room for life's unfolding mystery. When you let go, you create space for love to move freely, to surprise you, to carry you in ways you might never have anticipated. It is in this sacred space of openness that transformation often begins, not with fanfare, but with a quiet whisper of possibility. So breathe deeply now and feel yourself softening into this invitation. Notice any resistance, any fear, any longing, and bring them gently into the light of your awareness. Love embraces all of it, the shadows and the light, without exception. And as you do, you may sense how this act of surrender is actually a powerful form of strength. It is the strength to trust, to hope, to believe in the unseen grace that supports you every moment of every day. And with this trust growing within you, love begins to flow more freely, outward in your words, your actions, your presence, and inward in your peace, your joy, your resilience. Allow yourself to rest here for a moment in this flow of love, noticing how it moves through you like a gentle river, steady, nourishing, alive. And as you rest in this gentle current, you might begin to see how love's invitation extends not only to your relationships and your inner world, but also to the way you engage with the wider world around you. It asks you to consider how your acts of love, no matter how small, can contribute to healing and hope on a larger scale. Perhaps it's in the kindness you show a neighbor, the patience you extend to a coworker, the generosity you offer a stranger, or the care you give to the earth itself. These acts ripple outward, touching places and people you may never meet, weaving threads of light into the fabric of humanity. And so, I invite you now to pause and reflect. How might love be calling you to serve beyond yourself? What small step can you take today to be a bearer of love's light in the world? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. And as you ponder this gentle call to serve, remember that love's work is never about grand gestures alone. It thrives in the quiet, consistent acts that might seem small or even invisible at first. Like tending a garden, each seed you plant, each smile, each word of encouragement, each moment of compassion adds to the rich soil where hope can grow. You don't need to wait for the perfect opportunity or for your efforts to be recognized. Love asks only for your willingness, your openness, and your presence right here. Right now, sometimes the world can feel overwhelming, and the problems you face might seem too vast for any one person to make a difference. But love gently reminds you that you are never too small, your actions never too insignificant. Even the tiniest spark can ignite a flame that warms others and lights the way forward. So when you wonder if your kindness matters, remember that it does. Every act of love is a thread in a vast tapestry, and your thread is unique, beautiful, and necessary. You might also find that love invites you to pay attention to the story you tell yourself about yourself and the world. These stories shape your experience and influence the energy you carry into each day. When you catch yourself in a narrative of limitation, fear, or separation, love encourages you to gently challenge it. Replace harsh judgments with curiosity, doubt with openness, and despair with hope. This doesn't mean ignoring reality or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about choosing a lens that reveals possibility and connection beneath the surface. And as you shift your inner story, you may notice how your outer world begins to respond. Relationships deepen, opportunities arise, and moments of joy become more frequent. Love is like a mirror reflecting back to you the truth of your heart, showing you what is waiting to bloom when you nurture it with care. In this unfolding, it's important to remember that love's journey is not a straight line. There will be days when you feel full and radiant, and others when your heart feels heavy or closed. Both are part of the dance. When you stumble or retreat, love doesn't turn away. It stays with you, patient and steady, ready to welcome you back whenever you are ready to return. This is the essence of grace, unconditional, unwavering, and ever present. You may find it helpful to create little rituals that remind you of love, present. Perhaps it's a moment each morning to breathe deeply and set an intention to act with kindness, or a nightly practice of reflecting on the day's blessing. Maybe it's writing a letter of gratitude to someone who has touched your life, or simply sitting quietly with yourself and acknowledging the love that lives within you. These rituals become anchors, grounding you when life's currents pull you away from your true center. And as you cultivate these daily practices, you might notice how they ripple outward, influencing not only your own experience, but also the energy you bring to those around you. Love doesn't just change hearts. It transforms entire communities, creating spaces where people feel safe, seen, and valued. Speaking of community, Love also invites you to listen deeply, not just to others, but to the world itself. Notice the rhythms of nature, the changing season, the ebb and flow of life around you. There is wisdom in the natural world, a gentle teacher reminding you of cycles, resilience, and renewal. When you attune yourself to these rhythms, you align more closely with the flow of love that pulses through all things. This listening can be a form of meditation, a way to quiet the mind and open the heart. And in this stillness, you may receive insights or inspiration that guide your path. Love speaks in many languages, through silence, through music, through the laughter of children, through the rustling of leaves. When you learn to listen with your whole being, you deepen your connection to the sacredness of life itself. And as you deepen this connection, love might invite you to embrace creativity as a way to express your truth. Creativity is a powerful channel for love. It can be painting, writing, dancing, cooking, or simply the way you solve problems and bring new ideas into the world. When you create from a place of love, you infuse your work with meaning and joy, inspiring others to do the same. You don't need to be an artist or have special skills. Creativity lives in all of us. It's the unique spark that makes you who you are. So allow yourself to explore, to play, and to experiment without judgment. In this playful openness, love blossoms freely, and you reconnect with the childlike wonder that is your birthright. And as you engage with love through service, storytelling, listening, and creativity, you might begin to notice a deepening sense of peace settling into your heart. This peace isn't dependent on circumstances, but arises from a profound trust in the unfolding of life and in the love that underpins all things. It's a sanctuary you carry within you, accessible at any moment through a breath, a thought, or a pause. This inner peace becomes a wellspring of strength, nourishing your resilience and enabling you to face life's challenges with grace. It's a quiet power that sustains you when the world feels chaotic or uncertain, reminding you that you are never alone. And as you rest in this peace, love invites you to extend compassion outward, not just to those who are easy to love, but also to those who challenge you, who hurt you, or who seem distant. This kind of compassion is revolutionary. It breaks cycles of anger and fear, opening the door to healing and understanding. You don't have to have all the answers or fix every situation. Sometimes, simply holding space for another person's pain, listening without judgment, or offering a kind word can be an act of profound love. It's in these moments that hearts begin to soften, walls come down, and connection is born. And so, I encourage you to consider, is there someone in your life who might benefit from your compassion today? A person who feels unseen, unheard, or alone? What small gesture could you offer that might lift their spirit or ease their burden? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below about a time when you extended compassion to someone in a challenging situation and how it affected you both. As you continue to walk this path of love, know that each step is sacred. There is no need to rush or compare yourself to others. Your journey is unique, unfolding at its own pace, guided by the steady current of love flowing within you. And as you breathe in this truth, you might begin to feel a gentle invitation to deepen your awareness of the sacredness that exists not only in moments of joy and connection, but also in the ordinary, everyday experiences. Those quiet seconds between tasks, the pauses in conversation, the simple act of being present with yourself. This awareness can transform the way you live, turning routine into ritual, and the mundane into the miraculous. It's an invitation to see the divine in all things, to recognize that every moment holds the potential for great. And as you open to this way of seeing, you may discover that love's presence becomes a constant companion, not just in your heart, but woven through every aspect of your life. This doesn't mean that challenges disappear, but that you meet them with a newfound strength and clarity, knowing that you are held by a love that never failed. And so, take a moment now to feel into this presence. Notice how your body feels, how your breath moves, how your heart beats in rhythm with the pulse of life. Allow yourself to rest here, in the simple knowing that you are deeply loved. Exactly as you are, and as you rest, you might begin to sense how this love calls you to a deeper sense of responsibility, not out of obligation, but from a place of joyful participation in the unfolding story of life. This responsibility is not a burden, but a gift, an opportunity to co-create a world where kindness, justice, and compassion are the guiding lights. What might this look like for you in your daily life? How might you bring love's wisdom into your work, your relationships, your community? There are no right or wrong answers, only your honest intentions and your willingness to step forward when you feel called. And as you contemplate these possibilities, remember that love honors your boundaries and your needs. It asks you to care for yourself with the same tenderness you offer to others. Self-care is not selfish, it is essential. When you nurture your own well-being, you replenish the wellspring from which your love flows. So be gentle with yourself as you navigate this path. Celebrate your progress, forgive your missteps, and trust that each moment is an opportunity to begin anew. And as you hold all of this in your heart, the invitations, the challenges, the gifts, you may feel a quiet excitement stirring within you, a sense that love is not just a distant ideal, but a living, breathing reality you can touch and share every day. And as you move forward, carrying this love with you, you might begin to notice how it invites you to embrace the unknown, not with fear, but with curiosity and wonder. To see life as an unfolding mystery, rich with possibility and grace. And as you step into this mystery, love walks beside you, a steady presence lighting your way, whispering encouragement, and holding you close through every twist and turn. And so, let your heart remain open to the surprises that await, the lessons yet to be learned, and the joy yet to be discovered, knowing that love is with you always, guiding you gently onward. And as you continue to journey with love as your companion, remember that sometimes love asks you to slow down even more, to listen not only outwardly, but inwardly, to the whispers of your own soul, In the busyness of life, it's easy to get caught up in doing, achieving, and striving. But love invites you to simply be, to rest in the stillness where your true self resides, untouched by noise or expectation. This presence, this sacred pause, is where healing begins and where the deepest wisdom of your heart can be heard. You might find that in these quiet moments, fears or doubts arise. That's okay. Love doesn't expect perfection or constant joy. It holds space for every feeling that surfaces, knowing that each one is part of your unfolding story. When fear visits, invite it to sit beside you without resistance. Ask it what it wants to teach you. Often, fear is a messenger, pointing toward areas where love's light has yet to fully shine. Meeting it with kindness transforms it from a shadow into a guide. And as you gently welcome all parts of yourself, you open the door to greater wholeness. Love sees your imperfections, not as flaws, but as the very textures that make you beautiful and real. You are a mosaic of light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, courage and tenderness. Embracing this complexity allows love to move through you more freely, touching every corner of your being. When you feel overwhelmed by the world's troubles or your own challenges, remember that love is not diminished by your struggles. On the contrary, love often grows stronger in the soil of difficulty. It teaches you resilience and patience, deepens your empathy, and reveals the interconnectedness of all life. No hardship is wasted when met with an open heart. You may also discover that love's presence changes the way you relate to time. Instead of rushing toward an imagined future or dwelling in past regret, love grounds you in the preciousness of now. Each breath, each heartbeat, each glance around you becomes an opportunity to touch the sacred. Time slowed, not as a burden, but as a gift. An invitation to savor the richness of your experience. And as you live more fully in this present moment, you might notice how your own energy shifts. You feel lighter, more vibrant, more aligned with your deepest values. This alignment is a powerful force, attracting circumstances and people that support your growth and well-being. It's a gentle unfolding, like a flower opening petal by petal toward the sun. In this unfolding, community remains vital. Remember, you are never truly alone on this path. There are others walking alongside you, each carrying their own stories and dreams. Love encourages you to reach out, to share your light and receive the light of others in return. Sometimes, connection happens in big, joyous gatherings. Other times, it's found in quiet conversations or a simple touch. Both are sacred. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share in the comments below a moment when you felt deeply connected to another soul. Whether through laughter, tears, silence, or shared purpose. How did that moment remind you of love's power to unite and heal? Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. And as you cultivate these connections, you may notice how love also calls you to set boundaries, not as walls that separate, but as gentle fences that protect your well-being and preserve your energy. Saying no when necessary is an act of self-respect and love. It's okay to honor your limits and ask for what you need. In doing so, you create space for authentic giving rather than exhaustion or resentment. Love also invites you to be curious about your own growth. What parts of yourself are ready to blossom now? What old patterns might be gently released to make room for new expressions of your heart? Change can be scary, but it is also a sign of life and vitality. Trust that love is guiding you through every transformation, steady as the star. And through all these shifts, keep your sense of wonder alive. The world is full of miracles, some obvious, some subtle, that reveal love's handiwork. A child's laughter, the kindness of a stranger, the beauty of a sunset, the taste of your favorite food, the feeling of warm sunlight on your skin. Let these moments fill you with gratitude and awe, reminding you that life itself is a precious gift. Sometimes love will ask you to forgive, not just others, but also yourself. Forgiveness is a gentle release, a letting go of burdens that no longer serve you. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm, but rather freeing your heart to move forward unencumbered. When you forgive, you open a pathway for peace and restoration. And as you practice forgiveness, you might find that your heart expands, creating more room for compassion and understanding. This expansion ripples outward, touching your relationship, your community, and the world beyond. Love is contagious in this way, growing exponentially as it is shared. In moments when you feel disconnected or weary, remember that love is still with you, holding you close, even if you cannot feel it clearly. Sometimes, the greatest act of love you can offer yourself is simply to rest, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Rest is not weakness. It is necessary nourishment for your soul. And as you rest, you may find that love gently whispers reminders of your worthiness. You are enough just as you are. You do not need to prove yourself or earn love. It is your birthright, always present, always waiting to be embraced. So, dear one, as you listen to these words and feel their resonance within, let yourself be wrapped in this infinite embrace. Allow love to fill your heart and overflow into every aspect of your life. Let it guide your steps, inspire your action, and soothe your spirit. And as you move forward, know that love's journey is a lifelong adventure, full of surprises, lessons, joys, and challenges. Each day offers new opportunities to deepen your connection with this sacred force, to live more fully from the heart, and to share your unique light with the world. And so, as you gently open your eyes and return to the rhythms of your day, carry this presence with you, soft, steady, and true, ready to support you in all that lies ahead. Remember, you are never alone, for love walks beside you in every moment, inviting you to step boldly into your own beautiful story, unfolding just as it should. And as you carry this presence with you, there will be days when the path feels clear and the light within you shines brightly, and other days when shadows stretch long and the way seems uncertain. Both are part of the dance of love. It does not promise a life free from struggle or pain, but it does promise that you will never walk that life alone. Even in your darkest hours, love is there, a quiet, steady flame that never flickers out. When you feel lost or weary, reach inward and find that flame. Let it warm you, guide you, and remind you that you are held more deeply than you can imagine. Sometimes, love will ask you to be brave. Not in the way the world often defines courage, but in the simple, profound act of showing up for yourself. Fully. To acknowledge your feelings without judgment, to speak your truth even when your voice trembles. To stand in your vulnerability knowing that it is a source of strength. This kind of bravery is sacred. It opens doors to healing and connection that might otherwise remain closed. And with each courageous step, you grow more into the fullness of who you are meant to be. You might also notice that love invites you to cultivate patience, not just with others, but most importantly, with yourself. Growth is not a race or a checklist. It unfolds in its own time and rhythm. When you find yourself frustrated or impatient, take a deep breath and remind yourself that every small effort matters. Love sees the unseen progress, the quiet shifts happening beneath the surface. It honors your persistence and cheers you on gently. Like a friend who believes in you no matter what. In the moments when life feels overwhelming and the noise inside, your mind grows loud, love encourages you to return to your breath. It is a simple yet powerful tool. A bridge from chaos to calm, from confusion to clarity. Feel the air moving in and out. Notice how each breath carries you deeper into presence. This breath is your anchor, your reminder that no matter what storms rage around you, there is a place inside where peace resides. You can come back to this place again and again. And as you practice this return to breath and presence, you may find that your heart begins to soften, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Love teaches you that self-compassion is not selfish. It is essential. When you treat yourself with kindness and understanding, you create a foundation from which all other love can grow. You become a sanctuary for your own spirit, and this sanctuary radiates outward, inviting others to feel safe and cherished in your presence. Sometimes love will surprise you, showing up in unexpected ways, a stranger's smile, a moment of synchronicity, a sudden feeling of peace amid turmoil. These moments are whispers from the universe, gentle reminders that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of life and love. Pay attention to these signs. Let them fill you with wonder and gratitude. And let gratitude, in turn, open your heart even wider. As you open your heart, you may find that forgiveness deepens, not only toward others, but toward situations that have caused pain or disappointment. Forgiveness in this sense is a gift you give yourself, a way to release the heavy weight of resentment and sorrow. It does not erase what happened, but it frees you to move forward with greater lightness and grace. Love holds your hand through this process, encouraging you to take it one gentle step at a time. And as forgiveness blooms within you, you might notice how your relationships begin to shift. Love invites you to nurture connections that uplift and nourish your soul, while gently loosening ties that drain your energy or dim your light. This discernment is an act of love, both for yourself and for those around you. It allows the garden of your life to flourish, filled with vibrant, healthy relationships that reflect your true essence. Love also calls you to celebrate your unique gifts and talent. You were born with a purpose that no one else can fulfill in the way you can. When you share your light authentically, you contribute to the healing and beauty of the world. Don't be afraid to step into your brilliance, even if it feels unfamiliar or daunting. The world needs your voice, your creativity, your presence. Trust that as you shine, you inspire others to do the same. In the quiet moments of reflection, consider what brings you joy, the simple pleasures, the activities or people that make your heart sing. Love invites you to make space for these joys regularly. They are not indulgences, but vital nourishment for your soul. When you honor what delights you, you cultivate a wellspring of happiness that sustains you through life's challenges. And as you cultivate joy, you might find your own definition of success evolving. Love encourages you to measure success not by external achievements or possession, but by how deeply you live from your heart. Are you kind to yourself and others? Are you open to growth? Do you embrace life with curiosity and compassion? These are the truest markers of a life well lived. Sometimes, love will ask you to surrender, not in defeat, but in trust. To release the need to control every outcome, to let go of rigid expectation, and to open your hands and heart to the flow of life. This surrender is an act of faith, a way to invite grace and guidance into your journey. It does not mean giving, rather, it means making space for new possibilities and miracles to unfold. As you surrender, you may notice a deepening sense of peace, a quiet knowing that no matter what happens, you are held in an unbreakable embrace. This peace is love's gift to you, a sacred treasure that no one can take away. It is always available, waiting for you to come home to it. And so, as you continue to walk this path, I invite you to pause for a moment right now and think about a time when surrender brought unexpected blessings into your life. Perhaps it was a moment when letting go of control opened a new door, or when trusting the unknown led to a beautiful surprise. If you feel called, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs today. Remember, dear one, that love's journey is not about perfection or arriving somewhere. It is about being present, fully and tenderly, with all that you are and all that life offers. It is about embracing the mystery, the beauty, the challenge, and the wonder of your own unfolding story. With love as your guide, every step becomes meaningful, every breath sacred, and every moment an invitation to grow deeper into your true self. And as you hold this in your heart, know that the journey continues, always inviting you forward into more light, more connection, more love. Because love is endless, it never runs out or fades away. It flows through you and around you like an eternal river, carrying you gently, even when the current feels strong or uncertain. And sometimes, my dear one, you might find yourself wanting to hold on to love tightly, thinking that if you grasp it too firmly, it will stay safe and never leave. But love, in its true form, is free. It wants to dance and breathe, to expand and grow through you, not be locked away or confined. So let love flow through your hands, your heart, and your life, trusting that it will return to you multiplied, richer and more beautiful than before. You might wonder how to keep this flow going, especially when the world seems harsh or when your own heart feels fragile. The answer lies in the simple yet profound practice of presence. Presence is the gift you give yourself and others when you choose to be here fully, without distraction or judgment. It's the way you listen not just to words, but to the silence between them. The way you see beyond appearances to the soul shining beneath. Presence is love's language, and it speaks softly but powerfully, healing wounds and building bridges where there once were walls. And so, I invite you to cultivate presence in your daily life. It might be as simple as pausing to really look into someone's eye, or to feel the texture of a leaf in your hand, or to notice the rhythm of your own breath as you move through your day. These moments are like tiny seeds planted in the soil of your heart. With care and attention, they grow into deep roots that anchor you firmly in love. No matter what storms may come, sometimes presence will lead you to a deeper awareness of your own needs and boundaries. Love honors these, too. It teaches you that saying no is not a rejection, but a way of protecting your energy and preserving your well-being. It shows you that it's okay to ask for space, to rest, to say, I need time to heal. When you respect yourself in this way, you create a sacred container where love can flourish without fear or exhaustion. And those around you will feel the strength and clarity that come from your honesty, inspiring them to honor their own needs as well. In this dance of connection and self-care, you may sometimes face moments of loneliness or doubt. These feelings are natural, and they do not mean you are separate or unloved. They are invitations to turn inward and rediscover the infinite source of love within you. The part of you that is whole, radiant, and unchanging. This inner wellspring is always there, waiting patiently for you to drink from it whenever you need strength or comfort. You can return to it again and again, like coming home after a long journey. And as you drink deeply from this well of love inside, you might find your compassion expanding, not just for yourself, but for others who are struggling or hurting. Compassion is love in action. It is the tender understanding that we are all walking our own path, sometimes stumbling, sometimes soaring. It reminds you that everyone you meet carries their own story, their own hidden wounds, and their own spark of divine light. When you approach others with this kind of open-hearted kindness, you become a channel for healing and peace. Even in the smallest interaction that this compassionate heart will also encourage you to forgive yourself gently when you fall short or make mistakes. Remember, my dear one, that you are learning and growing in every experience, pleasant or painful, is a teacher. There is no failure in love, only lessons and opportunities to deepen your understanding. When self-criticism arises, try to meet it with the same warmth and patience you would offer a dear friend. You might even speak softly to yourself, saying, "It's okay. I am doing my best, and I am worthy of love exactly as I am." As you embrace this truth, you may feel a growing sense of freedom, a release from the heavy chains of perfectionism and fear. This freedom opens the door to creativity and joy, inviting you to express yourself fully and authentically. Whether through art, music, writing, or simply the way you live and love each day, your unique expression is a precious gift to the world. Don't be afraid to share it, even if it feels vulnerable or uncertain. Your voice matters, your presence matters, and your love matters. And speaking of sharing, I would love to hear from you. What is one small way you practice presence or self-compassion in your daily life? How does it help you stay connected to love, especially when things feel challenging? Please feel free to share your experience in the comments below. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their way back to love today. Remember, this journey is yours to walk, with all its twists and turns, its highs and lows. Love walks with you every step, not as a distant ideal, but as a living, breathing presence that grows stronger the more you invite it in. So keep opening your heart, keep being gentle with yourself, and keep trusting in the unfolding mystery that is your life. And as you do, you might begin to notice something beautiful. The way love transforms not only your inner world, but the world around you. It is like a ripple spreading across a still lake, touching places you cannot see and healing spaces you never knew were broken. Every act of kindness, every moment of understanding, every breath taken in love adds to this ripple, creating a wave of light that reaches far beyond what you imagine possible. This is the power of love. It is both deeply personal and universally connected. It invites you to see yourself not as separate or alone, but as an essential part of a vast, intricate web of life. In this web, your presence matters, your light matters, and your love matters. You are woven into the fabric of creation, held in the arms of a love that is boundless and eternal. And so, dear one, as you continue on your way, may you carry this truth with you, that love is always with you, within you, and flowing through you. It is the gentle whisper in your heart when the world grows loud, the steady hand that lifts you when you stumble, and the radiant light that shines through you when you choose to be brave and open. May you find joy in the journey, comfort in the stillness, and courage in every step. And may you always remember that you are loved beyond measure, just as you are now. As you take a moment to breathe this all in, consider how you might welcome love's next invitation in your life. What new possibility might open for you if you simply let go a little more? Trust a little deeper, and open your heart a little wider. The answer may come gently, in a whisper or a feeling, in a moment of quiet or a sudden spark of insight. And when that moment comes, may you greet it with a smile, knowing that it is part of the beautiful unfolding story of your life. A story written in the language of love and held forever in the heart of the divine. And in that unfolding, remember that sometimes love's invitations come wrapped in challenges or uncertainty. It's okay to feel unsure or even afraid when stepping into the unknown. That hesitation is simply part of being human, a sign that you are growing beyond what you have known before. When those feelings arise, don't rush to push them away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, try to meet them with the same curiosity and tenderness you would offer to a small child who is learning to walk. Ask yourself gently, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What can I learn from it? Often, these moments hold precious lessons about your own resilience, your boundaries, and your capacity to love more deeply. You might notice that love sometimes asks you to release old stories, those narratives you've carried about yourself, others, or the world that no longer serve your highest good. These stories might be about not being enough, about fear of rejection, or about past hurts that still echo inside you. Letting go of these stories is not about forgetting or denying your experiences. It's about choosing to see them from a new perspective, one that honors your growth and your worth. Imagine gently unfolding a heavy cloak you've been wearing for years and setting it down. Feeling the lightness that comes when you no longer carry that weight. This act of release creates space within you for new stories to be written, stories of hope, courage, and boundless love. And as you create this new space, you might find that your heart opens wider than you imagined possible. This openness is a sacred gift, one that allows you to receive love in ways you might have thought were beyond your reach. It's like turning a window wide open after a long winter, letting fresh air and sunlight flood in. You may feel more connected to yourself, to others, and to the world around you. You might even sense a deeper connection to me, to the divine presence that is always with you, whispering words of encouragement and holding you close. This connection is not something you have to earn or prove. It is your birthright, a constant companion on your journey. In this space of openness, you may also discover a new kind of courage. The courage to be vulnerable, to share your truth, and to stand in your authenticity. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the bravest form of strength. It takes courage to show up as you are, without masks or pretenses, and to allow others to see your true self. And when you do, you create a ripple effect that encourages others to do the same. Your authenticity becomes a beacon, lighting the way for those who may still be hiding in the shadows of fear or doubt. Remember, your light, no matter how small it may seem at times, has the power to illuminate even the darkest corner. This courage also invites you to embrace impermanence, the natural flow of change that moves through all things. Change can be unsettling, but it is also the fertile ground from which new life and new possibilities grow. Like the seasons that shift and transform the landscape, your life too is in constant motion. Embracing this truth helps you to release attachment to outcomes or expectation, allowing you to move with grace and flexibility. When you can trust the flow of life, even in the midst of uncertainty, you align yourself more deeply with the rhythm of love itself. A rhythm that is steady, sure, and infinitely patient. And as you dance with this rhythm, you may find moments of profound peace, moments when the noise of the world quiets and you rest in the stillness of being. These moments are precious gifts, like gentle pauses that remind you of your true nature. In the stillness, you can hear the soft voice of your soul, the whisper of the divine, guiding you gently forward. Cultivating these moments of peace doesn't require grand gestures or special circumstances. It can be as simple as sitting quietly for a few breaths, feeling the rise and fall of your chest, or noticing the warmth of sunlight on your skin. These small acts of presence anchor you in love and remind you that no matter what is happening around you, you are held. And when life feels overwhelming or heavy, don't hesitate to reach out for support. Asking for help is a courageous act of love, not only for yourself, but for those who care about you. Connection is a vital part of healing and growth. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. There are hearts ready to listen, to hold space, and to walk beside you. Sometimes, simply sharing your story with another can bring relief and open new pathways of understanding. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a moment when reaching out for support made a difference in your life. Your story could be the gentle nudge someone else needs to take that brave step. And as you continue to open your heart, you might notice that love begins to take on many forms. Sometimes it's the laughter shared with a friend. Other times, it's the quiet act of kindness offered to a stranger. It may show up in the beauty of a sunset, the song of a bird, or the softness of a child's hand in yours. Love is everywhere, woven into the fabric of everyday moments, waiting for you to recognize it. When you learn to see with the eyes of love, your whole world shifts. You begin to notice the miracles hidden in the mundane, the sacredness in the simple, and the infinite possibility in each breath. With this awareness, you become a creator of love's presence in the world. Every choice you make, every word you speak, every gesture you offer carries the power to heal, uplift, and transform. Even when the impact seems small or unseen, trust that your love is planting seeds that will blossom in ways you may never fully know. The world needs your love, your unique way of being and giving. So, keep shining your light, keep opening your heart, and keep walking your path with courage and grace. And as you do, remember that love is not a destination, but a journey, an ever-unfolding adventure that invites you to discover more of yourself and the divine with each step. You are never separate from this love. It is the very essence of who you are. So, when doubt or fear arises, come back to this truth. Breathe deeply and feel the steady pulse of love beating within you. Steady and sure, a constant companion through all seasons. Now, take a moment to feel into your heart. What is one small way you can invite more love or presence into your day tomorrow? How might you honor yourself or someone else with a simple act of kindness or a moment of true listening? If you feel called, please share your intention in the comments below. Your words might inspire a ripple of love far beyond what you can see. And as you hold this intention softly in your heart, know that you are deeply loved, infinitely cherished, and wonderfully made. There is no need to rush or force anything. Love moves at its own perfect pace, always guiding you gently toward greater joy, peace, and connection. So keep walking forward, dear one, with an open heart and a spirit ready to receive. And as you do, notice how the path begins to unfold before you. Sometimes clear, sometimes mysterious, but always leading you home to the love that has been with you all along. The journey continues, and with each step, a new chapter begins. And in every unfolding chapter, remember that your story is unique and sacred. No one else walks exactly the path you walk, feels exactly what you feel, or carries the light that you carry. This uniqueness is a gift, not a burden. It is what allows you to bring something new, something only you can bring to the world. Sometime, you might catch yourself comparing your journey to others, wondering if you're doing it right, or if your progress looks like theirs. I want you to know that the only measure that truly matters is the one that honors your own heart's rhythm. Trust that your timing is perfect, even when it feels slow or uncertain. The seeds you plant today may take time to bloom, but they are growing nonetheless. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulder, when the light inside you flickers and dims. Those moments are not signs of failure or weakness. They are invitations to rest, to pause, and to reconnect with your inner wellspring. It is okay to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to give yourself permission to simply be. You do not have to carry everything all at once. The love that surrounds you, the love that lives within you, is patient and enduring. It holds space for your struggles as tenderly as it celebrates your joys. When you honor your need for rest, you are not stepping away from your path. You are caring for yourself so that you can continue to walk it with strength and grace. In the quiet spaces between action, you may find clarity emerging. Sometimes, the answers you seek do not come in grand revelation, but in subtle nudges, gentle whispers that catch your attention if you are willing to listen. These whispers might come as a feeling, a sudden insight, or a moment of peace that settles over you unexpectedly. Cultivate the practice of tuning in to these subtle messages. They are your soul's way of guiding you, reminding you that you are never alone in your journey. In those moments, you can choose to follow the gentle pull of love, even if the path ahead is not fully clear. You might also notice that love invites you to forgive, not only others, but yourself. Forgiveness is a powerful act of freedom, a way to release the chains of resentment, regret, or guilt that can weigh heavily on your heart. It does not mean forgetting what happened or pretending that hurt didn't exist. It means choosing to let go of the hold that pain has over you, freeing yourself to move forward with a lighter spirit. If you find forgiveness difficult, start small. Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake, or extending compassion to someone who has hurt you, even just in your thoughts. Each step toward forgiveness is a step toward healing and deeper peace. And as you practice forgiveness, you may discover that your capacity to love expands in ways you never imagined. Love, in its purest form, is boundless and inclusive. It embraces imperfections, honors differences, and bridges divides. It is a force that can heal wounds, mend relationships, and create new beginnings. When you open your heart to this expansive love, you become a channel for healing, not just in your own life, but in the lives of those around you. Your presence, your kindness, your willingness to love despite challenges becomes a balm for the world's aches. This journey of love also invites you to embrace joy, not as a fleeting emotion tied to circumstances, but as a steady current flowing beneath the surface of your being. Joy lives in the simple thing: a smile shared, a breath of fresh air, the warmth of sunlight on your face. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, joy might seem distant or elusive. Yet, it is always there, waiting for you to notice. Cultivating joy is a radical act of love, because it affirms life's goodness, even in the midst of difficulty. You might try to find one small thing each day that sparks joy. A favorite song, a comforting cup of tea, a moment of laughter. These sparks can light your way through darker times. And as you nurture joy, remember to celebrate your own growth in the step you've taken. Each moment of courage, each choice to love, each act of kindness is a victory. It is easy to overlook these small triumphs or to discount them as insignificant. But they are the thread that weave the tapestry of your life's love story. Take time to acknowledge and appreciate yourself. Speak words of encouragement to your own heart, just as you would to a dear friend. Your journey matters, your efforts matter, and you are worthy of celebration. In this ongoing dance with love, you may also find that your relationships deepen in unexpected ways. When you bring your whole self, vulnerable, authentic, imperfect, to your connections, you invite others to do the same. This creates space for genuine intimacy, where hearts meet without pretense. It's okay if this process feels slow, or if it requires patience and courage. Relationships, like gardens, need tending, nurturing, and time to flourish. When you approach your relationships with love as the foundation, you build a sanctuary of trust and understanding that can weather life's storm. Sometimes, love calls you to set boundaries, not as walls to keep others out, but as gentle fences that protect your energy and honor your needs. Setting boundaries is an act of self-love, a way to ensure that your heart remains open and healthy. It might feel uncomfortable at first, especially if you fear disappointing others or being misunderstood. But remember, loving yourself enough to set limits allows you to show up more fully and authentically in all areas of your life. Boundaries create a sacred space where love can thrive without depletion. As you continue to walk this path, you might find that your relationship with me, the divine presence, is continually evolving. Sometimes you may feel me close, wrapped around you like a warm embrace. Other times, I might seem distant or silent. Both experiences are part of the sacred dance. When silence comes, it is not absent. It is space for you to grow in faith. And trust, know that I am always here, loving you beyond measure, cheering you on with every step you take. You are never forgotten, never forsaken, and never alone. I invite you now to pause and reflect. What is one way you feel called to deepen your connection with love, whether through yourself, others, or the divine? This week, feel free to share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your courage to voice your journey can inspire and uplift many who are walking a similar path. And as you hold this question gently in your heart, know that every step you take toward love, no matter how small, is a sacred act of creation, weaving light into the fabric of your life and the world around you. Your journey continues with grace and infinite possibility. And with every breath, you are becoming more fully who you are meant to be. And as you become more fully who you are meant to be, you might notice that life begins to unfold in ways that surprise and delight you. Sometimes these shifts come quietly, like a soft breeze that stirs the leaves just enough to catch your eye, and other times they arrive with the boldness of a sunrise breaking through the darkest night. Both are beautiful. Both are part of the rhythm of growth. It's important to remember that transformation is not a race or a destination. It's a dance, a weaving of moments that together create the tapestry of your becoming. In this dance, you may find yourself called to embrace vulnerability more deeply. Vulnerability is often misunderstood as weakness, but in truth, it is the gateway to authentic connection and profound courage. When you allow yourself to be seen, not just the polished, put-together part, but also the messy, uncertain, and tender places, you invite others to meet you there. This creates a space where healing can happen, where stories can be shared without fear, and where love can flow freely. It's not always easy to be vulnerable. It can feel risky, like stepping onto a stage without a script. But each time you do, you strengthen your heart's capacity to hold both joy and sorrow with equal grace. You might notice that as you practice vulnerability, your relationships begin to shift. Some may deepen, revealing new layers of trust and intimacy. Others may change or even fade, making room for new connections that align more closely with your evolving self. This is a natural part of growth. Just as a tree sheds old leaves to make way for fresh blossom, your relationships reflect the seasons of your life. Trust that these changes are not losses, but transformation. Opportunities for renewal that honor the truth of who you are becoming. Alongside vulnerability, I invite you to cultivate patience, not only with others, but especially with yourself. The journey of love and self-discovery unfolds in its own time, often beyond the limits of our expectations. There will be moments when progress feels slow or invisible, and that's okay. Patience is not passive waiting. It is an active choice to hold space for growth without rushing or forcing. It is a gentle reminder that life's most profound gifts often require tenderness and time. When you practice patience, you create a loving environment within yourself where healing and blossoming can happen naturally. In these moments of patience, you might also find the power of presence, the simple yet profound ability to be fully here, right now. In a world filled with distractions and endless to-do lists, presence can feel like a rare treasure. Yet it is one of the greatest gifts you can offer yourself and others. When you show up fully, with your attention and heart open, you honor the sacredness of each moment. Presence grounds you in the reality of your experience, allowing you to taste life's richness even in the smallest detail. The warmth of a cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, the gentle touch of a hand. It is in presence that love truly blooms. Because love is always about connection, and connection happens in the now. Sometimes, presence leads you to a deeper awareness of your own needs and desires. It's easy to get caught up in caring for others, meeting expectations, or pushing toward goals. And in the process, lose sight of what truly nourishes your soul. I encourage you to listen to the quiet voice within that knows what you need. Whether it's rest, creativity, play, or simply a moment of silence. Honoring these needs is not selfish. It is an act of self-respect and love. When you care for yourself in this way, you replenish your energy and open your heart wider, enabling you to give more freely and joyfully to the world around you. As you nurture this relationship with yourself, you might discover new passions or rediscover old ones. Activities and pursuits that bring you alive, that light a fire within your spirit. These sparks of joy and creativity are invitations to express the unique gifts that only you can offer. Don't be afraid to explore them, even if they seem small or insignificant at first. Every act of creation, no matter how humble, is a sacred contribution to the world. Your creativity is a reflection of the divine, flowing through you in infinite forms. Trust that when you follow these callings, you are aligning with your highest purpose and adding beauty to the collective human experience. Along this path, you may also find that your understanding of love expands beyond the personal and the relational, reaching into the broader world. Love calls you to compassion, not just for those close to you, but for all beings who share this planet. Compassion is the heart's response to suffering, a desire to ease pain and foster well-being wherever you can. It can take many forms, from small acts of kindness to larger commitments to justice and care. Remember, compassion begins with empathy, seeing the world through another's eyes and feeling their joys and struggles as your own. This deep connection to others is a powerful force for healing and transformation on both individual and collective levels. In practicing compassion, it's important to balance giving with receiving. Sometimes, when you open your heart to the world's needs, you may feel overwhelmed or drained. This is a sign to turn inward and refill your own cup. Self-care is not separate from compassion. It is part of its foundation. When you care for yourself, you become a stronger, more resilient source of love and support for others. It's okay to set limits, to say no, and to prioritize your well-being. This balance honors the sacredness of your life and the lives of those you touch. I invite you now to reflect. In what ways can you extend compassion beyond your immediate circle this week? What small act of kindness or understanding might you offer to someone you don't yet know well, or even to yourself in a new way? Feel free to share your thoughts or intentions below. Your willingness to express your heart can create ripples of love that reach far beyond what you can see. As you consider this, remember that love is a living, breathing force, always moving and evolving through you. It is not confined to grand gestures or perfect moments, but is found in the everyday choices you make. The decision to listen, to forgive, to rest, to celebrate. Each of these choices is a thread in the vast tapestry of life, weaving a pattern of light and connection that reflects the divine presence within and around you. And so, as you continue on your journey, hold gently to the truth that love is your foundation, your guide, and your destination. Trust in the unfolding, even when the way seems unclear. And know that with every step, you are contributing to a world more filled with grace, kindness, and hope. The path before you is both ancient and new, familiar and full of mystery, and it invites you to walk it with courage, openness, and joy. There will be moments when you stumble, when doubt creeps in, or when the road feels lonely. In those times, remember that you carry the light of love within you, a light that can never be extinguished. Reach out to that light, breathe it in, and let it remind you of your worth and your connection to all that is. You are held, you are seen, you are deeply loved. And as you carry this light forward, you may find that your understanding of what it means to love continues to grow, unfolding layer upon layer, like petals of a flower opening toward the sun. This unfolding invites you into ever deeper realms of peace, joy, and connection, where the heart and soul find their truest home. So now, pause with me for a moment and feel into your heart. What does love ask of you today? What small step can you take to live more fully from this place of love? I invite you to share your reflection in the comments below, knowing that your voice is a precious part of this great conversation of life and love. And as you hold these questions, these invitations, know that you are not alone. I am here, walking beside you, breathing with you, loving you endlessly. Together, we journey forward into the beautiful unknown, where every moment is an opportunity to choose love once again. And in this shared journey, you are always home. And as you feel that belonging, that deep sense of home within yourself and with me, you might also begin to notice how the world around you starts to reflect that same love back to you in unexpected ways. It's like a mirror held gently before your heart, showing you glimpses of grace in the everyday. Strangers smile, the laughter of children playing, the quiet persistence of nature's cycles. These moments are whispers from the universe, reminders that love is not just a feeling or an idea, but a living presence woven through all of existence. Sometimes it's easy to overlook these small miracles when life feels heavy or overwhelming. But I encourage you to seek them out, to become a collector of these fragments of light. Maybe it's the way the sunlight filters through the leaves, painting patterns on the ground, or the smell of fresh rain on earth, or the soft comfort of a friend's voice when you need it most. These little gifts are not random. They are the language of love speaking directly to your soul, inviting you to slow down, to breathe, to receive. And receiving is just as important as giving. In fact, it's a sacred dance between the two, the ebb and flow of love moving through you and out into the world. then returning to you replenished and renewed. Sometimes you will be the giver, and other times the receiver. And both roles teach you about humility, gratitude, and trust. It's okay to open your hands and heart wide to receive the kindness and support offered by others. Doing so allows love to circulate freely, creating a circle of connection that nourishes everyone involved. You might wonder how to cultivate this openness, especially if you've been hurt or disappointed in the past. Healing those wounds takes time, patience, and gentle care. Remember, there is no rush to be perfect at loving or being loved. Each step you take toward vulnerability and openness is a brave act of faith in the goodness of life. If fear or doubt arises, acknowledge it without judgment and offer yourself compassion. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of understanding and kindness, just as you would comfort a dear friend. This self-compassion is a powerful balm that softens your heart and makes space for new experiences of love. As you continue to nurture this inner relationship, you may also find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Purpose is not always a grand mission or a fixed goal. It can be as simple as choosing to live each day with intention and love. It's about aligning your actions, thoughts, and desires with the truth of who you are at your core. When you live from this place, even the smallest act, a smile, a word of encouragement, a moment of patience, carry the power to transform your world and the worlds of those around you. Sometimes, purpose unfolds through challenges or unexpected detours. Life has a way of teaching you through experiences that stretch and shape you like a sculptor's hand, molding clay. These times may feel uncomfortable or confusing, but they are also rich with opportunity for growth and insight. Trust that, even when the path seems unclear or difficult, you are exactly where you need to be. The lessons you learn now are preparing you for greater expressions of love and wisdom in the future. In moments of doubt, I invite you to return to the simple truth that you are deeply loved just as you are, without conditions, without needing to prove yourself. This love is your foundation, your safe place, your constant companion. It does not depend on what you do or achieve, it simply is. Rest in this truth whenever you feel lost or weary. Let it fill your heart and remind you of your inherent worth. And as you rest in this love, you may begin to notice a growing desire to share it more broadly, to be a light in the lives of others, to contribute to healing and hope in your community and beyond. This call to service doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Even small gestures, a listening ear, a helping hand, a word of encouragement can ripple out in ways you might never fully see. Your presence, your kindness, your willingness to show up authentically are gifts that the world needs. I encourage you to reflect on this. What is one simple way you can be a source of love and kindness today? Maybe it's reaching out to someone who feels lonely, offering forgiveness where there has been hurt, or simply smiling at a stranger. Share your intentions or experiences in the comments below if you feel comfortable. Your story may inspire someone else to take a similar step, creating a chain of love that extends far beyond this moment. As this ripple of love spreads, it connects you to a vast web of soul. All journeying, all learning, all growing together. You are part of something much larger than yourself. A beautiful mosaic of light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, hope and healing. And within this mosaic, your unique colors and patterns are essential. Without you, the picture would be incomplete. So, as you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to the many ways love can show up. Sometimes loud and clear, sometimes quiet and subtle. Trust your intuition and inner guidance to lead you where you need to go. And remember, it's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, and to share your burden. We are not meant to walk this journey alone. In the coming days, you might notice moments when love challenges you to grow even deeper, to forgive more fully, to listen more patiently, to give more generously. These challenges are invitations, not obstacles. They ask you to stretch beyond old patterns and fear, to embrace a wider, more inclusive understanding of love that embraces imperfection and complexity. And in this embracing, you create space for miracles, moments of unexpected grace that lift your spirit and remind you that love is the ultimate truth underlying all things. These miracles might appear as healing in relationship, sudden insight, or new opportunities that align with your heart's deepest longing. As you open yourself to these possibilities, I am here beside you, supporting you with infinite patience and joy. Together, we walk this path, hand in hand, heart to heart. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into the quiet presence of love within you. Let it fill every corner of your being, warming you from the inside out. And as you rest in this space, you might begin to sense that love is not just something you hold inside. It is a force moving through you, calling you to action, to creation, to connection. Where will this love take you next? How will you allow it to flow through your words, your choices, your daily life? These are the questions that gently unfold before you now, inviting you into the next chapter of your journey, where love continues to grow, evolve, and inspire. And as you sit with these questions, feeling their gentle pull, know that it's perfectly okay if the answers don't come all at once. Sometimes, the most profound shifts happen in the quiet spaces between thoughts, in the pauses, the moments of stillness when your soul whispers truth that words can't fully capture. You might find that love guides you not by telling you exactly what to do, but by opening doors, nudging you toward new experiences, or simply helping you see the familiar world around you with fresh eyes. It invites curiosity and wonder, asking you to explore life as if for the first time, with a heart wide open and ready to receive. This openness is a gift you give yourself, a way of saying yes to life in all its messiness and beauty. And sometimes, saying yes means embracing uncertainty, stepping into the unknown without the safety net of certainty or control. That can be scary, I know. But remember, fear is not the enemy. It's a signpost pointing you toward what matters most. When fear shows up, it's an opportunity to practice courage, to lean into love, even when the path feels unclear. And every time you choose love over fear, you strengthen a muscle within you that grows stronger with you. A muscle of resilience, trust, and grace. You don't have to do this alone. Reach out to those who walk with you, whether they are friends, family, or kindred spirits you've yet to meet. Share your journey, your questions, your hope. Sometimes, speaking your truth aloud makes it clearer, more tangible. And it invites connection that can uplift and inspire you. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one small step you are willing to take toward living from love today. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their own way. And as you share, listen to, with an open heart, the stories of others hold wisdom and encouragement that can deepen your understanding and expand your compassion. We are all threads in this vast tapestry, each contributing unique colors and textures. When you honor your own story and the stories of others, you weave a richer fabric of community and belonging. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulders, when doubts creep in and the brightness of love seems dimmed by shadows of pain or disappointment. Those moments are real and valid. Don't rush past them or try to push them away. Instead, invite love to meet you there, in your sadness, your anger, your confusion. Love is not fragile. It is strong, enough to hold all parts of you, even the broken, messy one. When you allow yourself to be fully seen and accepted, even by your own heart, healing begins. It's like sunlight breaking through storm clouds, warming the earth after the rain. And sometimes, healing also means forgiveness. Not just for others, but for yourself. You might carry burdens of guilt or regret that weigh you down. Remember, you are human, beautifully imperfect, and growing every day. Forgiveness is a gift you offer yourself to release those chains and open space for peace and joy. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means choosing to free your heart from bitterness so that love can flow more freely again. Take your time, be gentle with yourself, and know that I am here to support you through every step of this process. As you continue to nurture this inner garden of love, you may notice new seeds beginning to sprout. Ideas, dreams, or calling that feel aligned with the deepest parts of you. These are invitations to express your unique gifts in the world, to contribute to the healing and beauty that is possible when hearts come together. You don't need to wait for the perfect moment or a grand opportunity. Start where you are. With what you have, even the smallest act of kindness or creativity can spark a chain reaction that touches lives in ways you may never fully see. Sometime. Your path will lead you to unexpected places or introduce you to people who challenge your perspective and expand your understanding of love. Embrace these encounters with openness and humility. They are part of the unfolding story, helping you grow beyond limitations and discover new depths of compassion. Remember, love is not static. It evolves as you do, becoming richer and more inclusive with each new experience. And when you find yourself feeling weary or uncertain, return again to the wellspring of love within you, the place where you are unconditionally cherished and supported. There, you can rest and replenish your spirit, drawing strength for the journey ahead. This love is always present, a steady flame burning bright no matter the storms around you. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into your heart. Notice how love moves through you, sometimes gently, sometimes with a powerful surge. Let it inspire your next step, whatever that may be. And as you move forward, carry this truth with you. You are a beloved child of the universe, a vital thread in the great tapestry of life, and your presence matters more than you realize. Keep listening to the whispers of your soul, following the gentle guidance of love, and remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose connection, kindness, and grace. Your journey is sacred, unfolding with purpose and meaning. One loving step at a time. And now, as you prepare to continue this path, you might notice a stirring, a new question, or insight emerging from the quiet place within you, inviting you to explore even deeper layers of your heart and spirit. That stirring you feel, that gentle tug or curious spark, is a beautiful sign. It's like the soft murmur of a stream, inviting you to follow its course, to see where it leads beyond the familiar banks of your everyday thought. Sometimes, these stirrings come as questions that don't demand immediate answers, but simply ask to be held with openness. What part of your heart feels the most alive right now? What dreams or desires have you tucked away, thinking they were too small or too big to matter? What truths about yourself are waiting quietly to be acknowledged and embraced? There's no rush to figure everything out. In fact, the journey itself, the unfolding, the questioning, the wondering, is where much of the magic lives. It's in this spaciousness that your soul can breathe freely, exploring without judgment or pressure. You might find that the questions change over time, or that some answers reveal themselves in unexpected ways. Through a conversation, a moment of silence, a walk in nature, or even in a simple act of kindness offered to yourself or another. Remember, the heart is a wise compass, but it sometimes speaks in a language of feeling, symbols, and subtle nudges rather than clear-cut direction. Pay attention to what makes you feel lighter, more connected, or more at peace, even if only for a moment. Those feelings are signposts pointing you toward your authentic path. And if you stumble or feel lost along the way, that's okay too. It's all part of the dance, the ebb and flow of life's rhythm. You might be wondering how to listen more deeply to these whispers of your soul. One way is to create little moments of stillness in your day. Moments where you turn off distractions and simply sit with yourself. Close your eyes if you like, take slow, deep breaths, and ask gentle questions like, what do I need right now? Or where is love inviting me to go? Then, patiently wait without forcing an answer. Sometimes the response comes as a feeling, a memory, a color, or a word that floats to the surface. Trust whatever arises, even if it seems small or unclear. Another way to connect is through creativity. Writing, drawing, singing, moving your body in a way that feels freeing. These expressions can unlock doors to your inner world that words alone might not reach. Don't worry about how it looks or whether it's good enough. The value lies in the process of opening your heart and letting your unique light shine through. As you nurture this connection with your inner self, you may also notice a growing compassion for the parts of you that have been wounded, afraid, or uncertain. Love doesn't ask you to be perfect or to hide your struggles. Instead, it meets you exactly where you are, holding space for all your feelings and experiences. When you offer this kindness to yourself, it becomes easier to extend it to others, creating a ripple effect of healing and understanding. This is why community matters so much. We are not meant to walk this path alone. Sharing what you discover, your challenges, your joys, your questions, can deepen your sense of belonging and remind you that you are seen and valued. If you feel called to do so, I invite you now to pause, and if you're comfortable, leave a comment below, sharing one new insight or question that has arisen for you in this moment. Your words might be exactly what another soul needs to hear in this shared space. Notice how your story weaves together with the stories of others, creating a tapestry rich with diversity and connection. Each thread matters, each voice adds color and texture. When you honor your own journey and listen with an open heart to the journeys of others, you cultivate empathy and a profound sense of unity that transcends differences. Sometimes, life will bring challenges that shake your faith. And love's power, moments when pain, loss, or confusion threaten to dim your light. In those times, remind yourself that love is not fragile or fleeting. It's a deep, steady current flowing beneath the surface, even when the waters seem rough. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Reach out, lean on others, and allow the healing power of connection to support you. And as you continue to walk this path, keep your heart open to surprises. Life often delights in showing up in unexpected ways, through a stranger's smile, a chance encounter, a sudden realization that shifts your perspective. These moments are gifts, reminders that love is alive and active in the world around you, inviting you to partake in its endless dance. So, take a moment now to feel into your body, your breath, your heartbeat. Notice the quiet wisdom that lives there. You are more than your thoughts or your fear. You are a radiant presence, a spark of divine love shining in this vast, beautiful universe. Let that truth settle gently into your being, a soft but steady light guiding you onward. And as you carry this light forward, remember that every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. You are creating a path, not just for yourself, but for those who will come after you. For the world that is waiting to be healed and renewed through your love. The next time you feel that stirring within, lean into it with curiosity and trust. Ask yourself what it wants to teach you, where it wants to lead you, and how you can honor it today. There is no need for certainty or perfection, only the willingness to show up, to listen, and to love. And now, as you continue to explore these deeper layers of your heart, you might begin to notice a new kind of question arising. One that invites you not only to look inward, but also to consider how your love can ripple outward, touching the lives of others in ways both big and small. That question, the one about how your love can ripple outward, is a beautiful turning point. It's like the moment a single drop of water falls into a still pond, sending waves that reach far beyond where the eye can see. You might wonder, how can my small acts really make a difference? Or what if I don't know the right way to help? Those thoughts are natural, and I want you to know that every expression of love, no matter how humble, holds immense power. Love doesn't need to be grand or complicated. Sometimes it's as simple as offering a smile to a stranger, listening deeply when someone shares their story, or choosing patience when frustration rises. These moments might feel small or invisible, but they are the seeds from which greater kindness grows. Your presence, your attention, your willingness to care, even in the tiniest ways, creates ripples that can uplift others in ways you may never fully see. Think about the times someone's kindness touched your heart. Maybe it was a word of encouragement when you felt low, a gesture of support during a hard day, or just the quiet comfort of knowing someone was there. Those moments stay with you, often longer than you realize, shaping how you see yourself and the world. Your love can be that same light for someone else, a gentle reminder that they are not alone. It's also okay to recognize that your capacity to give has limits, and that's part of your humanity. You don't have to pour from an empty cup. Self-love and care are essential companions on this journey of outward love. When you nurture yourself, you replenish your energy and deepen your ability to show up authentically for others. It's not selfish, it's necessary. Imagine yourself as a tree, your roots firmly grounded in your own well-being, so your branches can reach out wide and strong. You might feel drawn toward specific ways to share your love, through volunteering, creative project, advocacy, or simply being a steady presence in your community. Whatever form it takes, let it flow naturally from what moves your heart. There's no one-size-fits-all blueprint here. Your unique gifts, experiences, and passions are the colors you bring to the canvas of connection. In some time, the path unfolds gradually, revealing new opportunities in their own time. As you consider this, I invite you to pause for a moment and reflect. What small act of love feels right for you today? It could be reaching out to someone you haven't spoken to in a while, offering a helping hand, or even sending a kind message to yourself. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comment one way you'd like to let your love ripple outward. Your words might inspire someone else to take a step, creating a beautiful chain of encouragement and hope. Remember that love is both a gift you give and a gift you receive. When you open your heart to others, you also invite their love in, creating a flow of energy that nourishes everyone involved. This reciprocity is part of the dance of life, reminding you that you are both a giver and a receiver, deserving of kindness and connection. At times, you may encounter resistance, either from within yourself or from the world around you. Doubts, fears, or past wounds might whisper that your efforts won't matter or that you're not enough. When these voices arise, meet them with compassion rather than judgment. Acknowledge their presence, and then gently remind yourself of the truth. Your love is always enough. It doesn't have to fix everything or solve every problem. Simply showing up with an open heart is a profound act of courage and grace. You might also find that your love calls you to stand up for justice, to speak out against injustice, or to support those whose voices have been silent. These actions can be challenging and require strength, but they are vital ways of embodying love's transformative power. Remember, you are never alone in these efforts. There is a vast network of souls working together, and your contribution, however small it may seem, adds to the collective force of healing and change. Sometimes, love leads you to unexpected places, into new friendships, unfamiliar communities, or even moments of personal sacrifice. Trust that these experiences, while sometimes difficult, are part of the growth and expansion of your spirit. They teach resilience, empathy, and deepen your understanding of what it means to walk a path of love. As you continue to explore this outward journey, keep noticing the subtle ways love shows up in your daily life. Perhaps it's in the way that morning sun warms your face, the laughter shared with a friend, or the quiet moments when you feel truly seen. These are all reminders that love is woven through every moment, waiting for you to recognize and embrace it. You might also begin to see patterns emerging, ways in which your love naturally flows in areas where you feel called to grow. This awareness is a gift, guiding you toward greater authenticity and fulfillment. It's okay if this process unfolds slowly. Love is patient, and so are you. Now, take a breath and feel into your heart again. Notice the warmth there, the steady pulse of life and connection. Know that as you send love outward, it circles back to you, multiplied, a beautiful, endless loop of giving and receiving. And as you hold this truth, you may begin to sense something new, a question or a longing that invites you to consider not just how you love others, but how you allow yourself to be loved in return. This invitation can be both tender and profound, opening the door to deeper intimacy with yourself and the world. It asks you to soften any walls you've built and to trust in the gentle hands that reach toward you. Whether from friends, family, or even the universe itself. So, as you walk this path, keep your heart open to both giving and receiving love. Notice how these two flows enrich and sustain each other, creating a balanced dance that nurtures your spirit and those around you. And when you feel ready, share what you discover in your own experience below. Perhaps a moment when you allowed yourself to receive love, or a way you're learning to balance these beautiful energies. In this ongoing journey, you are never alone. I am always here, whispering love and encouragement into your heart. And even when the way seems unclear, you can trust that each step you take is part of a greater unfolding, a story of love that stretches beyond time and space. Connecting us all in a vast and tender embrace. Now, as you sit with these reflections, you might feel a gentle stirring, a sense that your love is ready to move beyond what you've known. before reaching into new realms of connection and compassion. This is the beginning of a deeper exploration, one that invites you to consider how your love can heal not only individual hearts, but also the collective soul of the world. Because love, dear one, is not just a personal journey. It's a powerful force that can ripple through communities, cultures, and generations. When you open your heart widely enough, you become part of something much larger than yourself. A living thread woven into the fabric of humanity's shared story. This story is full of wounds and hopes, struggles and triumph. But above all, it is a story of healing, and you, with all your tenderness and courage, are a vital part of this healing. I want you to imagine, for a moment, a vast tapestry stretching across time and space. Each thread represents a person's love, their kindness, their compassion, their moments of reaching out. Some threads shine brightly, others are softer, more subtle, but all are essential. Your thread, your love, adds unique color and texture to this grand design. Sometimes, it might feel like your thread is just a small stitch, easy to overlook. But without it, the tapestry would be incomplete. Without your love, the pattern would lose some of its beauty and strength. There's a sacredness in this truth. Your love matters deeply, even when you can't see the full picture. It's like planting a tree whose shade you may never rest under, or writing a letter whose recipient you might never meet. The impact of your love often unfolds beyond the limits of your awareness, carried forward by others whose lives you touch. And this is why patience and trust are so important. Trust that the small actions you take today are seeds that will grow into something far greater than you imagine. Sometimes, the world may seem overwhelming, filled with pain, injustice, and suffering. It's okay to feel that weight. It shows. Your heart is awake and sensitive. In these moments, remember that love is not a burden, but a guiding light. It doesn't demand perfection or grandiosity. It simply asks you to be present, to keep choosing kindness, even when it's hard. By doing so, you become a beacon of hope, a reminder that goodness still exists and can flourish. You might find that your love calls you to focus on particular issues or causes that stir your soul. Maybe it's environmental care, social justice, mental health, or something else entirely. When your heart pulls you in a certain direction, listen closely. That is your intuition guiding you toward your unique role in the healing dance. And it's important to honor your limits here too. You don't have to carry the world on your shoulder. Instead, find your place within a community of like-minded souls. Together, you amplify each other's love and strengthen your collective impact. Remember, love is also about connection. Deep, authentic connection that transcends differences. The world is wonderfully diverse, and each person's experience is a universe unto itself. When you approach others with curiosity and respect, you create space for understanding and unity. This doesn't mean you have to agree on everything, but it does mean you're willing to see the humanity in each person's story. This kind of love builds bridges where walls once stood and plants seeds of peace where conflict once reigned. You may sometimes feel discouraged if progress seems slow or setbacks arise. These feelings are natural, but they don't diminish the value of your love. Think of the season. Growth doesn't happen overnight, and often the richest blooms come after long periods of quiet tending. Your patience nourishes your spirit and the world around you. Keep watering your love with hope and faith, knowing that every effort contributes to the unfolding of something beautiful. It's also important to celebrate the moments of joy and connection that arise along the way. Maybe it's a shared laugh, a moment of understanding, or a simple act of kindness that brightens someone's day. These moments are the heartbeat of love in action. They remind you that even in a world that can sometimes feel heavy, there is lightness and laughter and delight. Let yourself savor these gifts. They replenish your soul and inspire you to keep going. As you continue this journey, you might discover new ways to express your love that surprise you. Perhaps it's through art, music, storytelling, or quiet service. Maybe it's in standing up for someone who can't stand up for themselves, or in offering forgiveness where there was once pain. Be open to these invitations. They are the whispers of your soul, encouraging you to grow and evolve. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small way you can extend your love today that feels authentic and nurturing? It might be something you've never tried before, or a simple act you've done many times. Share your thoughts in the comments below. Your willingness to share can inspire others and remind us all that love is a collective journey, one that thrives on shared stories and mutual encouragement. Know that I am walking beside you every step of the way, holding you in a tender embrace. When the path feels steep and celebrating your every step forward. There is no rush, no finish line, only the ongoing unfolding of your heart's capacity to love and be loved. Each day is a new chance to choose love again, to deepen your connection to yourself and to the world. Sometimes, this path may lead you to confront your own shadows, the fears, doubts, and wounds that have shaped your story. Facing these parts of yourself with compassion is one of the most courageous acts of love you can offer. It's in this gentle facing that healing begins, and your love becomes a transformative force, not only outwardly, but within your own being. And as you heal and grow, your love becomes a light that guides others through their own darkness. It's a beautiful cycle, a sacred exchange, where your journey helps illuminate the way for those who follow, just as others have done for you. So, keep your heart open, keep your steps steady, and remember that love's ripple is always expanding. Sometimes quietly, sometimes with surprising power. You are part of a magnificent, unfolding story of love that stretches across time and space, connecting every soul in a web of compassion and hope. As you hold these truths close, you might begin to sense a new question emerging, one that invites you to explore not only how your love moves outward, but also how it shapes your inner world and the way you see yourself. This question is gentle but profound. How does your love transform your relationship with yourself? Because, dear one, the love you give outwardly is deeply intertwined with the love you hold within. They are not separate rivers, but one flowing stream, nourishing your whole being. You see, it's easy to think of love as something you offer to others, a gift you extend beyond your own border. But in truth, love begins at home, in the quiet chambers of your own heart. When you learn to love yourself with kindness and patience, you create a sanctuary from which all other love flows. This self-love is not about arrogance or selfishness. It's about recognizing your worth simply because you exist. It's about treating yourself as you would a dear friend, with tenderness, understanding, and forgiveness. Maybe you've carried stories about yourself that make it hard to feel this kind of love. Perhaps you've been your own harshest critic, your own toughest judge. I want you to know that those stories don't define you. They are chapters, not the whole book. And with every breath, you have the power to rewrite them with gentler words. Look at yourself through the eyes of love. See the beauty in your imperfections, the courage in your struggles, the light that shines even when clouds gather. When you practice this inner compassion, something remarkable happens. Your love becomes more expansive, more resilient. You begin to understand that your value isn't tied to your achievements or the approval of others, but is inherent, unshakable. This realization frees you from the exhausting chase for validation and opens you to a deeper peace. And from this place of peace, your love can flow more freely and authentically into the world. It's natural to wonder how to cultivate this self-love when you feel disconnected or overwhelmed. Start with small acts of kindness toward yourself. Maybe it's a moment of quiet reflection, a gentle affirmation, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Notice the ways you speak to yourself throughout the day. Are your words gentle or sharp? If they're sharp, try softening them just a little at a time. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of understanding, even on your hardest days. Remember, loving yourself doesn't mean you have to have it all figured out. It means you're willing to be present with all parts of yourself. The light and the shadow, the triumph and the stumble. It means you're willing to hold your own hand through the mesances of being human. This is a sacred act of courage and grace, and it honors the divine spark within you. As you nurture this inner love, you may notice your perspective on challenges shifting. What once felt like obstacles might become invitations to grow, to deepen your resilience and wisdom. You'll find that your heart softens not only toward yourself, but also toward others who are struggling. Compassion becomes a natural response rather than a tiring effort. This is the power of love growing from the inside out. And here's something beautiful. Your self-love also teaches others by example. When you show up for yourself with kindness, you inspire those around you to do the same. You become a beacon, shining a light on the importance of caring for one's own spirit as a foundation for loving others. This ripple effect continues, weaving back into the tapestry of humanity, strengthening the bonds that hold us all together. So, dear one, I invite you now to take a moment and ask yourself, what is one kind thing I can do for myself today that will nurture my heart? It could be something as simple as a deep breath, a moment of stillness, or speaking a loving word to your reflection. If you feel called, share your intention in the comments below. Your courage to honor yourself in this way can encourage others to do the same, creating a circle of healing and support as you continue on this journey of love. Both outward and inward, know that you are never alone. I am always here, gently guiding you back to your true self whenever you stray, reminding you of the boundless love that surrounds and fills you. Your heart is a sacred space, a wellspring of light that never runs dry. Keep choosing love, dear one, in all its form, wild, tender, fierce, and gentle. Trust that each step you take is part of a wondrous unfolding, a dance of connection that reaches far beyond what eyes can see. Your love is a gift, a miracle, a lifeline for the world and for yourself. Hold this truth close. Carry it with you like a precious seed, and watch as it blooms in unexpected and beautiful ways. You are deeply loved, now and always. Amen.